But
I just sent it to you.
it said that that's actually very accurate.
Yep, that's us. Alright, I'm gonna go. I have to switch over to this, and I can't remember how I'm supposed to do it. But I'm supposed to add other. Add other. Like, thing. Content label. There we go. Content label. Specific vulgarities all already out there. Mature rated. Is it sexual themed? I don't think so. But I do know it's violent and graphic. I want to do mature rated, but it won't let me click it. Huh. Yeah, it won't let me click the mature rating.
Okay.
I think sexual theme should also be on there. I don't think it is, though. But it's a dating sim, maybe.
I don't know. Whole dating sims are different.
Alright, so I got... You can only have 2. Can you not have 3? There we go. I have 3 on. I can't put the fucking mature one on. Because it won't let me. But I put all the other ones on. It's supposed to be a horror, by the way, so... know how that's gonna... Yeah. I got in trouble for my own video. I couldn't watch my own video. Did I just get age restricted on my own video? I'm old enough to watch my own video. Excuse me.
Not.
I am old enough.
Apparently you're not.
Okay, well, it says it has suicide in it, so I added that in. Oh, okay, I am old enough. Let's go. Whew, for a second there, I thought I wasn't old enough for my own game. I'm in my own video. Alright, cool. I'm still streaming to you, right?
Yeah, I'm still staring at the chick in the red cloak.
Alright, let's start the game. Actually, I want to go through options real quick. Oh, Jesus, the audio. I need to turn this bitch down. It's so loud! I'm so fucking loud. Jesus. Oh, yeah,
That's
I
what I'm
rewatched the
saying.
thing. Our audio was so goddamn loud, dude. It was so loud. I don't want to be too quiet, but we're fucking loud as shit, dude. We keep peaking! Why do we keep peaking? I have it turned down so low, but we're still peaking. What the fuck? We're like, whoa, like super peaking, dude. I don't know why.
What is that peaking? I don't know what to tell you.
I don't fucking know either. I'm about to grind my eyes out. At some point, I should probably check my stream. Alright, so I turned volume down and everything, so...
I'm just waiting on you.
I know, I'm fucking trying to use my brain. Why does this sound so fucking loud? Do I have it turned up on? Oh, yeah, okay, I see how it is. It's because I have it turned up on my thing. Yeah, that's quite a bit quieter.
I chose you as my dating sim, and now you're throwing me into a different dating sim.
That's what you fucking get. Bringing me into
take
your
that.
goddamn datings. No, I'm kidding. Hey, I wonder if there's like heterochromia in this one. I don't know if there is or not. I don't know if there is or not. I'm just saying.
Never let me go. Oh, she's falling.
I like the music. Wait, pause. I like the music quite a bit. Wait, no. Quit. I'm trying to click the audio so I could turn it up. God damn it. I'm turning it up for myself, but y'all in chat, I don't know if it's already too loud for you, so I'm just turning it up for myself. Okay, I decided through a starry sky, my long blonde hair, and red cape flowing. Do I have to read this? Out loud?
No, I already read it.
Okay, thank God. I do not want to. I cannot read. Blow me with my blue eyes, falling. I was falling down the rabbit hole with no. Oh my God! Now the music's fucking I can't read with this song.
You want me to read it?
No, I can read. I just have the music up way too high in my headphones. My headphones are. No, okay, I don't know if I can show you, but I have like a thing where I can do my stream volume and then like my own volume, headphone-wise. and my headphone is like up here, and the stream is like way down here.
Bro, I'm ready like to connect you to
Falling,
my laptop so I can play
falling
my
down
dating
the
sim.
rabbit hole with no start nor end. I was falling there. I read it. Where had I gone? Where could I go? I'm fucking coughing. As if I had forgotten something very important. I fell down, down, and down through sparkling, shining darkness to bright. Too bright to be dark, too dark to be bright. Must have been
See,
chased
it's not.
after someone after something. I'm trying to read and you fucking just roast her.
At this point, I'm just gonna roast your character like I do you.
Dude, I literally named this playing this game, and then I suck at flirting.
That thing, dude.
Also,
I
anyone
suck
watching,
at
let me
flirting,
know
so
if we're
fucking
too
good.
fucking loud, because we're loud as shit, and I feel like I should turn this down a little bit.
That's the thing, like I suck, but like not at dating sims. Like,
This
you
music is
fucking-
messing with my ADHD, bro. I just wanna,
Dude,
like,
I don't know what to tell you. You just skip like
I did? Wait, go back. How do I go back?
skip.
Roll back, roll back. There we go. Like a girl whose curiosity was piped by a rabbit with a watch. I was falling, falling, falling down again. Stop eating your food right
I
next
get it. You're fucking falling, bitch. Okay, hit the fucking ground with the
And there
thumb.
seems to lead everywhere, yet nowhere at once. Either the hole extended very deep, or I descend. My dog brought his food bowl all the way over here just to eat it right next to me. The clanking,
Okay.
bro. I descended very slowly. Was I truly even going downwards? Perhaps this was all a dream, a fever dream, or in more words, a fantasy that would be as soon forgotten as if it was a dream. Jesus. Can they read it to me?
I literally asked if I can read it. You said no, so this is me.
Yeah, but I don't want to like hear your voice in a romance that I'm playing, you
I
know?
can change my voice.
That's like if you were playing like your boys love shit and then you just hear my voice.
Actually, my boy love shit already has their own voices. Like they talk on their own.
But yeah,
I can
but
change my
imagine if
voice.
some dude was calling you like hot or some shit, but it was just me going, "You're hot."
That will actually, I'll just die of laughter. It won't ruin any of my dating
Fucking-
sims. It will just
no,
make me
Next time I read a fucking manga, your voice is the voice that I hear in my head when I read it. I'm like, ah, come on!
laugh. My next character I have a crush on. Oh, bitch.
I need to become a voice actor just to voice act male characters that I know you would have a crush on.
Well, not all male actors, like not all the male characters I have a crush on, it's their voices. Like Sebastian, I don't
I know,
have a
it's
crush
usually
on
their
Sebastian. I have a
characters,
crush on
right?
his voice.
Grail's the bomb. I like Grail.
Dude, but that's the thing, I don't have a crush on Sebastian.
The airbrush
It's
past
his
my
voice
finger, my
I love.
cloak ruffled upward, and quite humid breeze creased my cheek. What? I don't understand
Wait, I think I
reading.
already have a voice for her. Wait, can I read this one? I think I have a voice for her.
Oh my god, go for it. Don't traumatize me, please. Well, she's the main character. I don't really think I could get traumatized by you voicing her.
You're gonna love this, ready? As if I could hear someone's voice.
Please, no,
Hey,
why'd you
Preston.
give her a Valley Girl voice?
I would strain my ears from whispering.
No!
Whisper.
Don't make me laugh. I'm gonna die.
That's all you're gonna
No.
hear everything from this character. That's all
Why?
you're gonna hear.
Fucking damn it. In my head, she had like this really like. Now that's stuck in my head. Goodbye, Ojo-sama voice that I had before.
Bro, how can I have this voice for her?
Alice. Wait, a time for what a time, not wait. I'm dyslexic. What a time for madness. Without a bit of fear or Vegito? Verito? Go? What the fuck is that word?
What's vertigo, bitch?
Vertigo. Should not
Without a
have.
bit of fear or vertigo.
Should not have
focus.
focused on topics more God damn it! I laugh too much and now my eyes are burning.
Bro,
Fucking.
that voice. There we go.
Please stop! Please stop! My fucking tear. I started laughing so hard I started tearing up, which means my eyes are on fire.
Wait, I got a cramp in my ribs now. I don't feel hard.
My eyes are on fire. I hate that my own tears hate me. And my own tears want to burn my eyeballs out of their sockets. I have to buy more eye wipes. I only have like 6 left.
Bro, that little.
We've been playing so many scary games lately that I've been going through my eye wipes like crazy because I constantly am like cry, laughy, screaming.
Oh, okay. Moving on.
Like the darkness or the light or how you could awaken from this dream. I'm gonna say drama. Drama. But even now you were just falling. Shut up. My eyeballs. What does it matter? So
it doesn't mean
she's okay with falling to her death. Rebecca! Sorry.
Nope. Here, I got boom.
Soft grass and it fell. The fall. Huh? I came upon soft grass and the fall was over. Oh, I thought it said nothing. That's what I was like, huh? Not a bit hurt. I forced. God damn it! I cannot read. Forced myself to get to my feet.
Focused yourself on your feet.
Shut up, forced. Shut up. Up above my head, the fermented. Whatever. From whence I came, fell hard, not a tear in. Whatever.
Mint.
Whence I fell had not a tear in its blue canvas. What are these big ass words? Down about my eyes.
Okay,
only familiar, unfamiliar surrounded me. What the fuck are these words? I started on an exploratory stroll. Why does she look like Enna from Hololive? I mean, not from Hololive. Why does she look like Enna from Niji Sanji?
You ruined it.
What were you gonna say?
I just said she was adorable, and now that's what I'm thinking of. It's fucking Hololive.
Hi, everyone. No, it's Niji Sanji, and it's from Niji Sanji. I accidentally said Hololive because I like Hololive better. Soon I stumbled upon a rabbit who looked like a girl, or a girl who looked like a rabbit.
I think it's a girl with.
I think it's a beast man, actually, or fauna. Faunus.
I was about to go. Female beast man, isn't it called like a faunus or something?
They're the same shit. Literally.
Yeah, but. No. A fauna is more human with some animal likes. A beast man is more animal with a man like. So.
They're used vice versa, though. Have you seen animes where like the beast men literally are just females with tails and ears?
Yeah, which is kind of weird because that's not even a beast man. That's a fauna or a faunus. So.
Yeah, whatever. Same bird. Well, technically, Beastmen have 2 parts, where Faunus only have 1, apparently, if you go by Ruby standards. Because Ruby standards, they either have an ear or a tail. Ears or tails.
We're not going by Ruby standards.
I know, I'm just saying. You know Ruby's an anime. She had white hair and floppy rabbit ears. Japan turned it into an anime. She had white hair and floppy rabbit ears, pale skin and purple eyes. Her hair was tied into. If she's like a scaredy cat, I'm wifing her. Anyways, was turned into 2 low ponytails by white. She is a platinum blonde. Fuck everyone else. It's platinum blonde. By white ribbons. A clock pin adorned her bangs. Oh, I didn't even notice the clock pin.
Oh yeah, I noticed it. I noticed it when I noticed her ears.
I was too busy. I was looking at here down is all I was looking at.
White hair. and floppy
Yeah, that's platinum
ears.
blonde
No,
right
her
there.
ears are white. That's
Those
a
are
platinum
white, but
blonde.
that's
It's
platinum
not
blonde.
white.
As a platinum blonde, that is platinum blonde.
It's white hair.
Oh, I'm not
Like,
platinum blonde anymore.
yeah, dude, you haven't been platinum blonde for like what,
Well,
4 or 5 years?
yeah, ever since I started dyeing my hair, when it like grows back out, it's like dirty blonde now. But I let it grow out not that long ago and didn't color it, and after a while it went back to platinum blonde. So I think it just needs sunlight.
Your hair just needs a tanning. That's a lot.
Yeah, my hair just needs a tan. My brother's hair is still platinum blonde, and it's because he never dyes his hair.
I was about to go. He never dyes it.
Yeah. She wore gloves and oversized blue coat with golden accents and a red vest. I always end up falling in love with the first character, and then like halfway through the game, I change.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here.
And then it always ends up like I either get the bad ending because I spent too much time on one character, or I end up sticking with the first character because I feel bad that I chose a different character later on. Like I was gonna do a complete playthrough of Find Love or Die Trying, right? Like complete thing. Ended up not being able to do it because I found out that one of the girls like you were in love with her previously, and I'm like, I can't, this is destiny. And I couldn't replay it because I felt bad. Anyways, she wore gloves and oversized blue coat with golden accents. I already read this part. She looked quite scared as she stood in the forest clearing. She was even holding her hands to her chest. Not lingering much longer on the space of the species, I almost said spice and space, of the rabbit before me, I called out to her. Hey yo! No, I'm kidding. Excuse me.
Hey yo!
Hey yo! Rabbit! Hey yo! Lucky Bunnyfoot!
I got a voice for her.
What?
I got a voice for the
I have a really cute one in my head. Please don't ruin it.
I'm not. I promise I won't ruin this one. I had to ruin Alice.
I have a really cute one in my head.
You gotta move on.
I'm too scared.
It's not that long. This is not that.
Where was this place? Why was I here? How could I leave to return home? I thought of what to ask her, but she recognized me as soon as I spoke, so my questions were lost in my mouth unmasked. She looked at me with troubled eyes. My nose is so fucking stuffy. I gotta blow my nose. I couldn't hear you.
That's all it says is Alice.
Yeah.
White rabbit. Yeah.
She knows me? Hey yo. Did I have one night stand with her? No, I'm kidding.
When your crush knows your name.
Literally.
It's just this white rabbit.
I know, I'm trying to my nose and stuff. Give me a minute. I'm trying to unstuff it without having to blow it.
Okay, you ready for the voice?
AKA
you ready for the voice?
Trying to find my allergy medicine.
I got you. Get ready. Have you seen Her Majesty?
What does it sound like Anna from Hollow? I'm from Nichi Sanji. What?
Do you know where she's gone? Where she go?
You sound like you fucking stuttered, you dyslexic motherfucker. Oh, my nose.
I have a British accent ruined for the Hatter. Let's go.
I swear. You're rude. Why did I invite you? Her Majesty the Red Queen. She must be taking a vacation of sorts. I only wish that she could have left this little rabbit a note. I'm late. I'm late. I'm in a bit of a panic, you see. The land can't run without its queen. She then took a distracted look.
Yeah, there you go.
Please let me know if you can catch sight of her. Who the fuck are you? Are we supposed to know who this rabbit is? who the Red Queen
Yeah,
was.
you know the way.
I had not a
Everybody knows
clue.
who the
Okay,
rabbit
but tingling deja vu. Still, my acceptance of the quest let the rabbit breathe out a sigh of relief. Just as I prepared to poise my own questions, she straightened her back in surprise. I'm afraid I have to go. I'm going to be late.
She said late.
Girl, this is when you take your goddamn chancla off and chuck it at her. And be like, listen to me. Throw that goddamn shoe at her. I
don't
never
think it ran a
understood.
chancla.
Probably not. But bro, I swear, I don't know why they just let people run away. If they're too far for you to catch them, chuck something at them. Get their attention, damn it. Be like, where the fuck am
Just
I?
pick up a fucking rock and chuck it at her.
Tackle the fucker, tie him to a tree, light a stick on fire, and poke it at him till they tell you where you are.
Aren't you supposed to have a crush on a rabbit?
I know, but like in real life, that is some shit I'd do. If I woke up in some random ass fucking place, the last thing I'd think of is romance. The last fucking thing I would think of would be romance. I'd be like, how can I get back to my dogs?
Just read a move on.
Although I chased after her with only a moment's pause. When I turned corners, she was nowhere to be seen. This was only a fourth pass before me. I found myself in a garden meticulously kept. There was a large white... Meticulously?
Meticulous?
Yeah, that one. There was a large white gazebo in the corner with a table and chair for tea. Tailing the rabbit, I barely dashed a few pieces. Dashed
a few paces.
Paces! I thought it said pieces. Wait, no, go back, guys. Go back. We should do a series of this where sometimes we do one on your Twitch and sometimes we do it on mine. You can do your boys love or whatever the fuck. Gazebo in the corner. I'm telling the rabbit I barely dashed a few paces. I hadn't realized such a place was so close by. Rather, I hadn't realized I had ran this far. A conjuncture tackled my mind that this world I fell into was a magical place, and one with paths that pointed to one way but twisted to another. My nose is getting stuffy again. With an explanation much more far-fetched than me just not knowing where I was running, I took a moment to catch my breath.
So now you catch your breath after chasing some random ass rabbit chick through the fucking woods?
Yeah, I agree. What the fuck?
Now you're lost.
Yeah,
That's your fault.
I 100% agree with you. People be dumb in these things. Bitches be dumb. Anyways, glancing around, I began my walk around the garden. Flowers and greenery all around, but not a person in sight. This place was beautiful. I wanted to meet the person who made it. Not quite a gardening person myself, I still appreciated a pretty place, and I felt a swelling excitement to explore what sight could be seen. A reminder of reality, then... What?
She's probably on private property.
Private property!
Like, bruh, you're on private fucking property.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Go back. I didn't get to read it. A reminder of reality when I bumped my a reminder of reality then dampened my joyful curiosity. I wanted some answers, a way out, and back home. As pleasant as dreams were, everybody gets to see how bad I am at reading out loud. I'm really good at reading inside my head. As dreams were on decent, yeah, I'm decent at it. One had to be able to, it's just whole sentences disappear if I read in my head without using my finger. One had to be able to be awaken from them before they turned into nightmares. Whether this is a dream or reality had still yet to be seen. I need to mute myself for 2 seconds because I gotta.
Actually, Discord mutes you, bro.
I like how I'm fine, no stuffy nose at all until I start streaming. I have a stuffy
Sounds about
nose
right.
at all today until just now. I was
Sounds
also,
about right.
yeah, I know, it's fucking driving me crazy. It makes it so hard to read out loud. Whether this was a dream or reality, it had to still yet to be seen. Step, I walked around, hop, hop, I peered over the bushes. Soon enough, I discovered the heart of the garden where one might sit for tea. Who the fuck are you? I spotted a white-haired girl in the garden. I didn't mean to say that. I meant for that to only be said in my head.
Honestly, I said it at the exact same time too. I'm like, who the fuck is this bitch? And when you said this, damn it.
It's probably like the white queen or some shit. Look at her hand.
See, yeah, that's white hair. The rabbit had platinum blonde.
That's white. Excuse me. That is silver. Anyways, no, that's white. I spotted a white-haired girl in the garden.
That's not white, it's silver. Did it work?
To amend my previous thoughts, wouldn't it be right to say that I rather also appreciate?
I got a voice for her.
What the fuck is this word?
Appreciated.
A pretty person too. I almost said woman. Her hair was long and reaching her shoulders, her skin pale, and her eyes a light purple. She was also adorned with a regal blue and white dress that was so long it hid her feet. Her expression was quite distant and calm. I noticed bandages wrapped upon her right hand, which was gently clasped over her left in front of her. Frivolous thoughts flew from my mind as our eyes met. Her I said games. Her gaze seemed
She's making you flustered, man. She got you flustered.
I don't know what it is, but like this specific face is fucking with me. Her gaze seemed to beckon me over. So over I went to speak with her. She got some like her hair is see-through right here. Some brows. She opened her mouth to speak.
Oh, I know it's white cool too.
Yeah, I know.
I got it. They're gonna love it. But what? You ready?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying the garden?
Fuck you. I fucking hate British accents.
Love doing voices for you.
I always feel bad about it too. It's not that I hate British accents, I hate fake British accents. I can't stand fake accents. People who put on fake.
It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
It causes me to cringe.
Yeah, but now we're going to see her.
Shut up! The garden will be happy to hear that from you. I can't get that out of my head now. I can't get the fucking fake British accent out of my head. The garden will be happy to hear from you. However, if you have come here now, you should be searching for some. I fucking remember when we would play basketball and we'd be doing like playing horse, and you guys would purposely start talking in fake British accents to annoy me, so I'd miss my shot whenever I was in the lead.
Yep, and it always worked.
We should first introduce ourselves. Fucking swear. I like this like cursor. They should let you have this cursor on actual like.
Okay, move on, Annie.
Okay, it's so pretty. Okay, anyways, she gave me a sad smile. I am the White Queen. Why the fuck do we already know her name before she told us her name?
Okay, that's what I hate about dating sims, because the dating sims I do has that ... or like 3 question marks.
Yeah.
And this one just gives you straight up like, hey.
No, okay. The one I was just playing with, did that. Where it had like random girl or redheaded girl until you actually got their name. Well, I guess technically Alice may have already been here, because from what the bunny rabbit said, maybe that's why, but still. Just like with the rabbit, for some reason unclear to me, I already knew who. Okay, yeah. That's literally what it was. Just like with the rabbit, for some unclear to me, I already knew who she was. Here, what me is playing, fuck, I don't remember what the name of this is. Who is the Red Queen? Yeah. Dating sim. Who is the Red Queen? It's a Yuri. Well, it's an LGBT plus one, so I don't know if it's fully Yuri. Hoi. Let me know if we're too loud. We're very loud. I promise.
No one.
I feel like we are. God, I can't read to save my life. Just like with unclear to me, I already knew who she was. Here, that should be. I know I already read it. I was rereading it. I totally knew it. I already read it.
Your
We got the White Queen, but who is the Red Queen? That's a good question. It's the name of the anime. I was at the anime. It's the name of it. I think we're trying to find them. Your Majesty, my name is Alias. She frowned. Why you frown at my name? Don't stand on ceremony, Alice. I am not someone you need to speak with particularly respectfully. Well, I think you should speak respectfully to everyone. I left the ghosts in ears. Thank you. Thank you. I do my best.
He's one of those. She likes to be disrespected.
Thank you for appreciating my ghost. It's my favorite thing in the world. I will warn you, I wasn't able to do it on YouTube, but this is like age restricted on Twitch. There's some like really dark themes in this, including suicide. So, just letting you know. The sad smile returned to her face. Wait, she's. Oh yeah, sad smile. Never mind. But I was like, she's smiling. Wonderland. I taste the words on my tongue. I don't understand that, but okay. I can't remember why or how I'm here. Not this garden, but Wonderland. Wonderland. Sorry, I was thinking the Peter Pan song. Okay. Once again, she frowned. Girl, that is not a frown. That is, I am disappointed in you. I was falling. This again. I was falling, and I couldn't remember why I was falling. I was simply falling, until I fell no more. I'm talking about goddamn falling, I swear, June. I'm sure I forgot something very important. The painted smile returned. You needn't force yourself to remember. Some things are better left forgotten. Perhaps it was fated for you to come here. What? Here, perhaps something is missing that you must find. Yeah, a life. Okay, anyways. This world must appear like a place of dreams. You should find the Red Queen. The missing queen whom the White Rabbit mentioned was the Red Queen. Can't we just, like, shank her and she'll turn into the White Queen? Just saying. I tried ending it all, but I'm doing better now, and if anyone is dealing with talk to someone. Agreed, talk to someone. I mean, you do get free grippy socks, but otherwise talk to someone. Don't listen to me, that's a terrible joke, I apologize. June, can I have your grippy socks?
No.
No! I want authentic ones! Can I have your oversized sweater that they give you in there?
Go get your friends one.
I don't want to! I am the only one out of all of my IRL friends who has not been there. They've tried multiple times. They've tried
That's a
multiple
you
times.
problem. Okay, I got my own grippy socks that I got myself. That is a you problem.
You worked hard for them grippy socks. I'm sorry, we're so bad. I apologize. This is not a time to be making jokes. I get awkward when they mention that stuff, so I try and joke when I feel awkward. I apologize. Places. I get so awkward when it comes to that topic. I'm traumatized because of June. I can never see the fucking football, what's it called? The Super Bowl the same ever again. I can never see the Super Bowl the same ever again. I waited for the White Queen to continue. She hesitated to speak of the... My brain just started playing the TikTok that I sent you of those friends breaking out of Grippy Sock prison and then getting arrested in a bathroom stall.
Yeah, that's not something that we will do.
My brain is like being really dumb right now. I'm sick as crud. Not like sick like as a human being, but I mean like I'm actually sick and I'm taking like cold medicine because I'm sick, so I'm loopy. I waited for the White Queen to continue. She hesitated to speak of the Red Queen as if
What are you doing?
elusive royal would appear like a ghost behind her as she spoke. She killed her. That's why her hands all like tied up. She murked her. I tried to imagine what sort of person the Red Queen was. I said, did you hear me earlier when I was like, you could just shank her and the White Queen becomes the Red Queen? She will let you return to your own reality when you meet her. You should be able to find all the answers you are seeking. Girl, just let me go home. As for where she is, this is pretty disgusting. Bro, at this point, I'm just saying in real life, at this point, I'd just be tying people to fucking trees and fucking poking them with a flaming stick till they told me where the fuck to go. Do you dislike her? Dot dot dot. At first, she pursed her lips. Yeah. Then came that same somber smile. That's a different question, Alice. That means you don't like her. We know. So she's like that. That's like when me and June talk about our 4th high school bestie. Yeah. She literally said it from the same time as you. I'll let you judge the Red Queen.
Has been hotel.
Yeah.
Susan.
Yep. I'll let you judge the Red Queen. You might learn something new about yourself. We do all have a Susan. Shall I head off to find her now? Her face lit up a bit. Been wearing what socks? Yeah, grippy socks. You not know what grippy socks person is? Why not stay for some tea? What type of tea you got? Because depending on the type of tea you got, this might just be a waste of time. Of course, I'd love to, but god damn it. Of course I'd love to, but it's not quite afternoon tea time yet. She smiled, this time much happier. Girl, I'm just saying, if you're giving me like ginseng tea, I'm out. That stuff like makes me want to vomit. At a later time then. Hee, certainly to have tea outside tea time wouldn't do. Don't get a fucking creepy ass laugh. That smile softened into a fond one as she lowered her lids. Girl got a trash can or talk about like eyelids? I won't keep you for too much, Alice. I'm sure you'll be able to find that person soon enough. Until later. I waved goodbye to the White Queen and departed from her garden. I don't care about any of these people. I'm gonna go romance the bunny rabbit I saw earlier. The
I'm
bunny
still waiting
girl.
for the Cheshire Cat
You
and the
still
Mad
want the treasure
Hatter.
cut? I don't think any of them are gonna beat the bunny for me. She was adorable. The
She
poor
was
smile of
adorable.
hers had turned somber again. Girl is depressed. Quit making my fucking depressed heart make me feel bad for you.
She's
Stop
like
it.
bipolar by like a lot.
I'm fucking
She's
depressed
hella.
as shit, and I always feel bad for depressed people, cause samesies. I stepped onto a twisted path in the forest. I didn't know which way to go. To find the elusive red queen, turning left and right. To find a queen, you're supposed to go straight when you're lost in the woods, dumbass. I thought to seek a castle. However, the rabbit said that the queen was missing, so unless the rabbit had also forgotten something very important, the let me reply to this real quick. I'm busy, leave me the fuck alone. Okay. Talk to text saves the day. Okay, anyways. No, I'm kidding, I didn't. I just typed in it. I've typed that I'm busy. Uh, However, the rabbit, Quinn should have been in the castle. Maybe the rabbit's just not that smart and checked the castle but didn't check correctly. Not saying
That's
someone who
mean.
loses her
That's
glasses
a
on her
rabbit
head.
within a romance.
Yeah, but as someone who loses their glasses on their fucking head, I'm just saying. The way the white queen face froze, tongue stuttering along at the topic of the red queen made me wonder, was the latter queen a tyrant or a fool? The tutor at home liked to talk about kingships of that sort. To me, either or neither were fine. After all, who were the peasantry to affect the mood of a high queen? Why'd you say high twice? Like, is she like baked? I hummed and
Ah,
walked.
she's a. So you have the High Queen, and then you got the High Queen. That's the queen above the High Queen.
I'm pretty sure it's like the high queen, the queen, or like the empress, the high queen, the queen, or some shit. I don't fucking know. I hummed and walked along with a skip in my step. Just as I reached a rhythm in my stride, I kicked a little something, an animal, that threw me off my beat. You fucking kicked an animal? How? I slowed to a pole, my mood a note dampened. Soon I heard the chat of a girl a few trees away, seeing not much of the hiccups now. Civilization here in the forest. I followed the voice of the girl. Bro, I am so much reading. Although she was chatting, I heard her voice alone.
Read it.
Oh, look, it's the Mad Hatter.
Oh, damn it!
She got Heterochromia! Let's go! That's great. I passed by Fruit Branches and soon enough found a tea party in the middle of nowhere. If you guys don't know, June hates heterochromia and she was really excited about the Mad Hatter.
I'm not even looking at it anymore. Like,
soon enough I
legit,
found
the
a tea
screen
party in the
is
middle of
upside down.
nowhere. And had trouble set before a tree. The only time she's okay with heterochromia if it's like an actual person with heterochromia. She hates like anime characters with heterochromia. She's got
Because an
OCD.
actual person with heterochromia isn't as bad as they do in anime.
Yeah.
Because, like, Pink Eyes is like a bright red and a bright fucking yellow. That is not physically possible. Okay, and I get it, it's in animes, it's in games, yada yada, I don't give a shit. But if you're gonna give someone heterochromia, make it a reasonable
There's goldfish in the
heterochromia.
vase.
A brown and a blue, a blue and a green. That makes sense.
Ducky. Okay, the white cloak table was littered with all sorts of tea time things, from a tower with cookies and cupcakes, a rubber ducky, and a cake with knives in it. Pictures with dozens of I know, that's literally what I hear.
That's literally the
Tea
voice I
tags
going, but I
and
can't think
the
better.
dishes. The fucking stuff, the fucking puppets. In the center there even lay a green vase with a dead, plucked apart red rose. Beside it, some petals sat in the water. Oh, those are petals? I thought those were fish. The girl had long pink hair with uneven side bangs. Why is she reminding me of Neon from... Not Neon, Neo from... Okay. Smile was on her feet. One-eyed red and the other so yellow. Smile was on her feet. The features that contrasted with her eye bags. Okay, cool. I read. Her outfit was just as chaotic as the table. Under her black trenchcoat was a loose dress shirt tied with a large purple ribbon. She also wore checkerboard purple pants and a white lace shoe. White lace shoes. Yeah, I read that. On her gloved hands sat two hand puppets, a white hare with a yellow straw hat and a red bow, and a gray dormouse with a little pink flower perched her by her ear. But most glaring of all was her large black top hat wrapped haphazardly in purple ribbon with a piece of
That's made
paper
out of mercury.
tipped in it. What? Mercury?
The hat's made out of mercury.
Okay. Hello there, Alice. What did you come here for? Her chatter ceased. Her mismatched eyes pierced through me in its place. I'm not gonna lie, I'm creeped out by her. I'm creeped out by her. I noticed a little fang in her mouth as she opened it. I mean, she creeps me out. She kind of reminds me of the Undertaker from Black Brother. He creeps me out too, though. There's no room here at the table, so don't take a seat. No room, no room. The girl gave a wide grin as she wont to do frequently. I can't read that. The girl gave a wide grin as she was wont to do frequently. Okay. In fact, it was rare. The smile was wiped off her face. She moved the puppet on her hand as Sleepy Mouse and Mad Hare. Looking right to left, I could barely see the ends of the table set for tea. One person in such a large space. Conservatively, she's almost seemed lonely. There's plenty of room. Hatter. Her smile smirked a bit. Shrunk a bit. To make my point, I took a seat in a large armchair across from the Hatter. The chair stunk of flowers as if to clear away the shadows of an unpleasant previous sitter. I sank back into it comfortably. Then I kept snickering before I jolted back up with a shallow gasp. There's plenty a crowd. That's rude of you to say, Alice. Not very civil of you to sit down without being invited either. She granted me a cheeky grin and winked. Bro, I am so dyslexic.
Yeah, and I can't stare at the screen, so.
But whatever, let's just treat you as our extra guest for tomorrow. Not today? Aren't they the same? Yesterday, today, tomorrow, every day is never a day. Different. But since I'd rather not deal with it today, we just treat it as for tomorrow. I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah. The logic is so questioning, but yet it makes so much sense. Like today,
because today's today, but today will be yesterday.
Yeah, so today's yesterday, today's tomorrow, tomorrow's yesterday, tomorrow's today.
Exactly.
So it's all so.
Dormouse and March
I
don't
actually just
mind.
confused myself.
Yeah, same. You mentioned 3, but I only see 1. She wiggled the puppets on her hands as to explain everything. 1 was herself, 2 was the first puppet, 3 was the second puppet. I'm scared Alice might be blind. Hey, pushes up glasses. Not that blind. Her mad smile became a mad grin once more. Okay. Still creepy, but I like her grin. That's a side effect of being Alice. Don't worry. It's just a side effect of being Alice. She sneered. I feel like I'm pissing her off. The pitch of her voice warped. Don't mind their comments. She is Dormouse and he is March Hare. She paused as if waiting for me to greet the animal puppets. I waited. She waited. Her smile did not flitter. In fact, it only widened in anticipation. The silence of the conversation bored me, so I related to the Mad Hatter's words request. I was their guest for tomorrow, so a polite guest I decided to be. Hello there. She smiled. Her smile became ordinary again. I was scared she was deaf as well. I might be. Hello there, Alice. It seemed whenever she made the puppets talk, she often took on a more natural expression and kept her mouth closed like a ventriloquist.
Yep.
Between the puppets, I much preferred the dormouse. If a puppet could fall asleep, she looked as if she was about to do so. I felt some pity, as that meant the March hare would speak more. What were we talking about before? A riddle. Maybe it was this one. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Do you have an answer to that riddle? You're no fun, Alice. Relax and have some wine. There is no wine. We were invited for tea tomorrow. Alice, it's the obligation of the host to offer a guest a drink at tea time. Maybe she was an alcoholic. Hatter, I can't in good faith call this time of day tea time, nor can I call alcohol tea. You sure about that? Because I call it adult juice. I'm just saying.
Tea beverage.
I feel like Fireball can be considered adult apple cider tea.
Yeah.
Mix that in with some tea, might be good. And some butter. It'll be tea time eventually, so tea time now. We have having tea, so it might as well be tea time, don't you think? What did you come here for, anyways? Although I couldn't quite say that I had come to this tea party with a goal in mind, I figured I might as well tell her. I'm searching for the Red Queen. Her brow contoured as she took a sip of her tea. Puppet sat down for just that moment. Bumping the tea away and raising the cup, she poured herself another drink. Her mismatched eyebrows narrowed. Oh, her. The Hatter placed her lips to the rim of her teacup and stared at me. A minute passed, all 60 seconds consisting of staring, before she ducked down under the table as to find an item and popped back up again. Her expression was black to its usual state. Stay and chat for a moment. I'll help you with a little something regarding Her Majesty. The Hatter poured me a cup of tea and slid over a plate of sandwiches. The Hatter's smile became wide. The plate hurtled towards me, forcing me to hurriedly grab it, let sandwiches spill all over my lap. Luckily, the cup of tea arrived much more calmly. I took a taste, finding Earl Grey. Oh, that's my least favorite tea.
Okay, well, she's just trying to be polite, so.
I know, I'm just saying. Oh, crud, I'm just saying it's my least favorite tea, that's all I'm saying.
No, she doesn't know that, okay? She's
Is
a little
it
mad,
tomorrow
right?
already? At the very least, it wasn't time for afternoon tea. If I'd known I would have tea now, I would have stayed a little longer to have some with the White Queen as well. Why is this girl like on such a strict tea schedule? Just drink it whatever the fuck you want. It was not that people couldn't have tea outside of tea time. It just wasn't a principle of things. If people drank tea any time of day, they would drink it all day. Exactly.
So what it is that the Mad Hatter's character, just because they're mad and they say and do crazy shit, they're still on a strict schedule.
I know,
to keep their
but
intact.
this is my character that's saying that, like, if I was just gonna have tea time earlier, I'd just drink with the White Queen. Like, girl, just drink tea whenever. I sipped some more, enjoying the citrusy flavor. Wait, does Earl Grey have a citrusy flavor?
Yeah.
It tastes like gym socks to me. Flavor of this black tea. Today is tomorrow for yesterday, don't you think? Unless she doesn't think that would have been rude of you to ask. She's just normal. I don't know the fuck that means. Orthogonal.
I like how it's just a little puppet of who's talking, which puppet's talking.
I'm certainly sitting up quite straight. But regarding the queen, Red Queen, do you have some news about her? I'd say I have some business with her instead, something to do with meat and flesh, and all the other red things that a Red Queen might have to do with. What the fuck?
The fuck?
Aren't you a hatter? She grinned widely. Yes. Not a butcher? Unless you meat is made out of. While talking about all things unappetizing, I took a bite of a sandwich filled with an ambiguous color. The milky sweet melted into my mouth. I tasted some sort of fruit inside. Maybe it was a mango or a kiwi or strawberry. Satisfied with the pleasant sweet, I took another sip of tea. This tea and these sandwiches are delicious. Thank you, Alice. You made them? Compliments to you then. The Hatter grinned with a wink. Wow, such flattery. Since you've put me in a good mood, I guess we can go ahead with Her Majesty's batter. She smiled as if laughing. In fact, she's been sitting with us here she's been sitting here with us the whole time. I sat up even straighter and confused, and glancing around, I saw no queens in sight, not a human nor an animal besides the two of us here. The Hatter rolled a chair over and pulled a cloth off from over the chair, holding. Ta-da! Oh dear God. Oh dear God.
Did the Hatter just kill the queen?
Nausea ran up my spine. On the chair sat a chunk of meat dressed up in tattered human clothes. Still dripping red, the flesh seemed to be. I'm gonna throw up. Still dripping red, the
You
flesh
want me to
seemed
read
to
it?
ripple. Undiluted, was it rotting or was it still alive? My head spun and I squinted at the thing. No, I got it. I just had to cover. This thing resembled a human torso, with half a neck and chopped off limbs, rolled up with what could have been fancy clothes. This was surely human flesh. I sensed an odd familiarity to the torso, but I also felt as if I was looking at it from an incorrect angle. Oh God. This was the torso of a regular. I'm gonna throw up. This was raw human flesh. This is the red queen. Oh my God, I'm gonna vomit.
And the Hatter's back.
This is not what my hemophobia ass thought I'd be playing. There again, brows forward, but still smiling. An inappropriate question flittered across my mind. Could we consider it as a sitting if it doesn't have legs? I suppose. Yes! What the fuck kind of question? Actually, yeah, true.
I was about to go, bro, you can be asking that, but it's kind of true because
I thought you said you weren't a butcher hatter. I'm just trying to get past this. We definitely couldn't consider this a hat. Having just eaten, the strawberry taste in my mouth turned into a meaty texture like raw pork. I could almost taste.
You cannibalistic bitch.
I'm gonna vomit, dude. Her expression returned to normal. I wondered if the Hatter wanted to make me sick. The Hatter gave a wide smile. Yes, I'm a Hatter. I closed my eyes and rubbed the bridge of my nose. Too distracted by the surprise, the feeling in my fingers almost felt like wet. God, bro! Even though I was sure that my digits were still attached to my palms. The image lingered comfortably behind my eyelids, not with disgust, but with another influent emotion, a negative one for sure. I looked at the torso again, and it seemed so still. I saw exposed bone and a shattered trachea. The cuts most not have been fully creamed. The blade sharp and not quite enough yet. Also dull, not quite enough. Yes, this was the Red Queen. I knew not why I knew, but a voice at the back of my head told me that this was the Red Queen, a part of the Red Queen. I'm afraid Her Majesty can't speak right now. The Hatter stirred her tea and popped a bite-sized sandwich into her mouth. munching happily. She sneered. Don't look like that, Alice. The Hatter didn't dismember Her Majesty. Yes, Hatter is innocent. Hatter is fucking insane, though. Since only the Hatter spoke up in defense of herself, I wasn't particularly inclined to believe her, but whatever or not, she didn't kill the Red Queen. The end results sat before me. What should I do now? I muttered my uncertainty at this dead end aloud. She smiled as if nothing was wrong. Jesus. What do you mean? All you have to do is find all of the other pieces. If you have anything you need Her Majesty for, all you need to do is put it back together. Have you forgotten, Alice? This sounded bad.
Oh shit!
So
Killed
mad
her.
I wanted to laugh. Am I the one who murdered her?
I think you're the one who killed her.
This is Wonderland after all. All I needed to do was find the pieces. That was right, Alice. That was all you needed to do. It would either be terrifyingly simple or terrifying hard. I hope that no one had fed the Red Queen to the pigs or minced her up for a patty. Ew. All I really needed was a head and the torso if I wanted to talk to her, ask her about the secrets to return home. Maybe I'd take the body with me? The Hatter narrowed her eyes. Alice, you were a civilized girl. Did you really want to lug around a piece of meat like you were some meat seller selling to the cannibals? The Hatter winked cheekily. No, that wouldn't be fair, don't you think? Once you find most of her parts, let's just say the limbs, I'll give you a special present and help you out here again. She patted a box off to the side of the table. The box is just big enough for a cat or a cake or maybe something like a hat. Of course, don't peek or try to find out what the present is. I wouldn't be surprised like that, and I'll be very, very upset if you cheat. With a smile on her face, I could see her upset. Only mumbling sincerity came through her voice. The Hatter's mistress as wide distracted as she did so. Now then, I got to grab something off the stove before it burns. What the fuck? From her seat and walked away. Here I was alone with the Red Queen flesh. If it was missing all 4 limbs and a head, so to make her whole, I would need to find 5 parts. Hope that my search would be easy. I'm gonna listen to the Hatter on this one. I
would too.
Shook my head. Instead of antagonizing the Hatter needlessly, I decided to take another sip of tea. I'd see what was inside the box eventually. Why the fuck are you just sitting there drinking? Oh my god. Drinking tea next to a dead corpse. That returns soon enough.
I open up your stream, and then she fucking comes back.
That returned soon enough. Her puppets were absent, rather. In her hands was a hammer, glowing bright with heat. She chucked it into the side with a thump, and let the metal sizzle on the ground. What was the hammer for? She grinned.
I was wondering.
Does the hammer need a reason to be? What did you use the hammer for? Anyway, go ahead and try to find some of the Red Queen body, an arm, a head, or maybe 2. Just bring them back here for me to attach to this. She pointed to the torso. It'll still be tea time when you come back. Let's just count you as an extra guest for the next tomorrow as well. Be exact what time. Now, what time? Tea time? I suppose there's not much else to do here. Had her expression dampened a bit as I respond. Looking at my empty cup of Earl Grey and lifted myself up from the armchair for what it was worth, I quite enjoyed this odd hour. I fucking can't. My brain's glitching. Shaking my leg just to make sure. Yeah? Yes? What's up?
What happens if you accidentally find someone else's footage? Are you
What?
just like Frankenstein this girl?
We can play tomorrow. Alright. Why do you have your sword out? Kari's gonna stab you! Shut my door, sissy. You can take Loki with you if you really want to. Shut my door! Shut my door! I said you can take him. She put you back? Rude. She picked them up like she was gonna take them and then she put them back. Shaking my leg just to make sure they don't fall asleep.
Bro.
I started to leave, bro.
What if like you don't find the right body part to like? What if you find someone else's body part to the queen? Like, do you still just stick it on? Like the queen's officially gonna have like 2 left feet.
I didn't think about that. That's fucking terrifying. That's kind of funny. Shaking my leg just to make sure they don't fall asleep. I started to leave. Until later. Off with this I don't know what the fuck that says. She leaned back in her chair and made a lazy wave my way. Somehow she looked lonely. Onto another forest path. Walking forward and forward. I'm still traumatized. After moving a while, I realized that I had no idea where I was going. In simpler words, I was lost. I walked around in a few circles before looking upward. Is that the Cheshire Cat?
That's a cool cat. She's so adorable.
Above, I saw a cat. Got a little tail. A cat who resembled a girl, or a girl who resembled a cat. Why she got like chains on her hand? Ayo? Who resembled a cat, leisurely stood on the tree branch of a tree. She had sharp green-yellow eyes, pale skin, a cat-like smile. Her brown hair was tied into a ponytail with an orange ribbon. Her 2 cat ears on top of her head looked quite fluffy. She wore an orange cape with the 3 black stripes and a fluffy white collar, with a tattered short black dress underneath. Adorned around her neck was a collar with a bell. Her one visible... Huh?
Her voice, so... Okay, Overlord, but like the vampire chick's voice from Overlord. That's the picture I'm getting.
I was thinking Catcher this whole time.
You would, too.
From She-Ra. Her one visible arm had a shackle around the wrist for her clawed hands. There appeared to be something like scratches at the point where arms and shoulders connect. Unlike the White Rabbit, this cat, the Cheshire Cat, I couldn't help but wonder if she was actually neither a cat nor a girl and was just pretending to be either. I met her cat eyes nodding in silent agreement. Her grin stretched across her face as she stared right back. Sharp teeth filled her mouth and claws adorned her hands. There was probably a cat. This was probably a cat. Cheshire. Jesus Christ. The flame that was her tail flickered and she hopped down to meet me closer. I don't suppose you tell me which way I should go. Her eyes narrowed in amusement. I posed a silly question that I expected no answer for. After all, I was asking a cat for directions. Depends on where you want to go.
Despite where you want to go.
To my surprise, I received a response. To find the Red Queen. Oh, the crazy one. Are you sure you'd prefer not to go with the nice one? The one I'm searching for is the Red Queen. Alright, the Mad Queen. Then again, we all mad around here, that's except for Her Majesty the White Queen. She's too sad to be mad. Yeah, true. If you look for the Red Queen, up, up, down, down, left, right might help. The cat jittered. Self-awareness, Alice, self-awareness. Vanished into thin air. Soon enough, she reappeared. Just go to the White Queen instead. Maybe you'll find something on the way. I just came from her! To fade away again before popping back. I forgot to ask, how's the Hatter doing? She seems to be fine. It's still tea time over there. It's always tea time with that one. A third time she disappeared, leaving a grin lingering in the air. Before that too vanished. This was a grin without a cat, instead a cat without a grin. The third time was the charm. The cat did not return. I can't say I've seen a cat quite like that before. Then Cheshire wasn't really a cat. You wanna know what?
Go up, up, down, down, left, right.
Fuck. She said, or just find the White Queen.
Bro, do the top one. Go up, down, down, left, right. I want to see what happens.
Up, down, left, right. I begged the pictures where I met the cat and followed the recommended. Soon enough, I found myself at a crossroads. I saw no limbs, no head, no sight. Left was labeled right, right was labeled left. With wrongly written signboards, I chose at random where to go. Every few meters, I found a new signboard with only questioningly marked arrows. Whether or not they led to the right place was another issue. I slowly paced to read the signs and followed them along. Today is a rainy day. I didn't know which genius thought to put a forecast onto a wooden sign on the side of the road, but I followed the direction to the right regardless. The sky had not a drop of rain in sight. Warning, cliff ahead. As it happened, neither was there a cliff ahead. Watch out for dragons. I looked for the dragons, but the dragons did not arrive. Shameful.
Too many lies will make you believe it's all lies, and then you're gonna fall off a cliff at this point.
At some point, the text on the sign turned into insults. Fool, you don't even know where you are. Stop following these signs. How many of these will you read? I walked and walked. Curled her back. At the end of the sign and the chain, I reached a clearing in the forest where I spotted the white rabbit talking with a limb. Girl, get some therapy. She appeared a little frightened.
You're over here trying to look for those limbs.
Address more
probably
concern.
Your fault.
Your Majesty's left arm, please. What is it? Arguing with her? I blinked, then I blinked again, rubbing my eyes. I saw the same image. The white rabbit seemed just about to protest herself to a living, moving arm. The arm, despite being an arm, had taken the higher position. What the fuck? The ground here is dirty. You needn't crawl here. I shall take you back to the palace, or would you prefer to go to the garden, the courtroom? In fact, do you happen to know where Her Majesty is? The arm smacked the white rabbit. She frowned and brows frowned. Although I silently observed, the arm noticed me and began to crawl over. One handful of grass at a time. Bro,
it's coming at you.
It moved like a snake, like a worm, like a piece of flesh and bone. They shouldn't have been able to move. It withered and struggled, set a shiver up my spine. Bro, save of an arm is fucking crawling towards me. The white rabbit looks scared.
Green arm. Watch out, you can't kick it.
The arm slapping the white rabbit too. I didn't know if I should pick it up or kick it away. I did neither, and it reached my feet. Just shake its hand. The arm proceeds to climb up my leg. I'd kick it away at this point, dude. The arm proceeds to climb up my leg, up my cloak, clinging like some sort of dirty parasite. Making it slow way up until I put
attacked by fucking an arm. You're any fucking struggling.
Push past
like in a room, everybody busts in just to watch you fucking get in a fist fight with a fucking arm.
Dude, I can't stop laughing. It's killing me. My fucking lung infection. I slowly what does I read? Yeah, I pushed past my building disgust. I pushed past my building disgust to hold it in my hand instead. The flesh felt cold in my palm. I sensed no heartbeat at the wrist.
But it was still alive.
What the fuck? Her Majesty's arm seemed to have taken a liking to you. If you find Her Majesty, please return the limbs to her and tell her that her rabbit did her best. I pray she hasn't met any trouble. A limb coming off isn't an everyday occurrence. She made quite the understatement. I don't fucking know. Let me reread. Isn't.
Okay.
She made quite the understatement. Yes, of course. How did you know it was the Queen's arm? Took an unhappy, excited took on a happy, excited expression. I'd recognize Her Majesty's limbs anywhere. Girl,
Don't go for the rabbit. That'd be rabbits yawn today.
come on. I always end up
She
liking the
knows
yanderes,
everything about.
girl. I always do. I wouldn't be
Bro,
surprised
she's
if she
gonna
was
find like
actually
the
the murderer.
Majesty's hair. Like she's gonna find like the Majesty's hairline. Oh, that's the Majesty's hair. I know every strand. That's strand
Yeah.
3,652.
Do you admire her very much? Yes, of course. I respect Her Majesty very much. Yet everyone else calls it crazy. She's united Wonderland into this kingdom and kept peace with a watchful gaze on the criminal population. She is a decisive ruler and holds an agreeable worldview. This should be her
Didn't her arm just beat the shit out of her?
right to rule Wonderland. Yeah, I was gonna say her arm just slapped the shit out of you. So I heard a cat call her mad. A dangerous expression flashed through the rabbit's eyes for a brief second. Her smile quickly became frozen. The Cheshire Cat is known for problem element here. Is a known problem element here. Gotcha. So y'all racist, okay? No, I'm kidding.
It's one of those hit and miss kind of things.
Her expression became increasingly stressed. If Her Majesty is mad, then such madness is an essence brilliance. Whatever. Although I may not always be fated to be a favored courier, to be an aid to her is my greatest honor.
You're an errand boy.
Yeah, I cannot be a white rabbit without Her Majesty. Her smile returns. That would show yes,
rabbit.
that should be how I view Her Majesty. Should be, so that's not how you view her, it's how you think you should. I give the rabbit an impromptu speech, a short round of applause. Balancing the detached arm in the crook of my elbow, bro. The rabbit became flushed.
There, let me give her an applause.
Fucking up the fucking, I swear. She must also like you very much. All rulers have their disments and supporters. A certain man once said that a ruler was better feared than loved if she could not be both. True. Despite all that, the white rabbit said, I know little more about the Red Queen. I knew a little more? What? Despite all that, the Red Rabbit said, I knew a little more about the Red Queen. Oh. The Red Queen is the ruler of all of this land. What's your job, White Rabbit? Yes, she is the highest ruler of Wonderland. I deal with little bits of everything. Administrative matters, legal matters, and the personal matters of important people. Since we've met a few times, I could say that I'm important, couldn't I? That's right, Alice. To my temptress, I received a response that made me pause. The White Rabbit took out a watch and jumped in surprise upon looking at the time, quickly returning to the watch to her pocket. Is it this time already? I'm afraid I must be off again. That will be all. Thank you, Alice. Hurley bowed a few times. She dashed off back to work. Having obtained one limb, I searched around for another. Before I knew the day had passed, I looked towards the sky where the sun had begun to set. Letting on a yawn, I realized I needed a place to sleep for the night. I thought back to the parties who had helped me. Miners should have gathered Red Queen and Hatter. I'm assuming if you went with the White Queen, you would get Hatter and White Queen. I headed back to the Hatter's place. The moonlight filtered through the trees and lit the table. The tea and cakes were all put away. Before I found her at the table full of tea. She nursed a cup of tea and waved me upon a spot. Just in time for tea. From the sky, tea time should have already passed. Perhaps this was more like supper time. So I only flashed her a smile without saying anything. I returned with a limb. Congratulations, she grinned. I handed her the Red Queen's limb, which began to move upon entering the Hatter's hand. Ha! Holding it away from herself, the Hatter seemed to think of what to do with it next. She kicked a dog cage out from under a chair, clanked the metal hatch open. She tossed the limb into it and quickly flitched the cage shut. The Hatter sneered. Sit down, I'll be a poor host if I didn't let you sit. I plopped down in the armchair. This was my chair now. She's like, this fucking my chair. That's me at school. I have a specific chair. I glanced around and found I didn't see the two puppets that the Hatter wore on her hand earlier in the day. Where are your friends? I gestured with my hands. They got home for a bit. March lives all the way over there in a house with ears. And as for whose ears they are, I haven't a clue. Are you hungry for rodent, Alice? No. If you say so,
Great,
Alice.
Dormouse.
She poured me a
You
cup of
answered
tea.
that way too fast. Oh, no, I'm not hungry, thank you.
Not for fucking rodent. She poured me a cup of tea and slid the teacup
I
and
think it's
saucer
the
over to me.
Dormouse. Oh,
Nearly spilled
can I put
over
the
my lap.
Dormouse?
Soon after came another plate. On this plate was steak and vegetables. Oh my god, she asked me if I was hungry for rodent and steak and vegetables. This isn't rodent, is it? She winked with a grin. It's something else.
I swear she cooked up Dormouse.
The Hatter didn't continue but glanced over at the Red Queen's flesh.
She's gonna make you the Red Queen.
And I've been working at this thing in my mouth. It tasted like beef. Human tastes like beef. Compared to the chef. Compliments to the chef. Apparently people say humans taste like chicken, but I doubt it. Why they we ate together for a Hatter. Her table manners with the fork and knife were impeccable, but each time I thought to compliment them, she went and said something odd again. Hatter was a mystery to unravel. I don't have a place to stay for the night, so I wanted to ask if you would put up with me for the night. I put up with you all the time. What difference does night make?
Oh my goodness, I feel that, Hatter. I feel that so much.
Shut the fuck up. Work. I come from people sleep at night. Yeah, June, people sleep at night where I come from, as it's 10 p.m. Sleep, you can sleep underneath the table or spread a blanket on the ground or just sleep on the armchair you're sitting in now. Isn't sleep just when you pretend to be dead like everyone else?
Oh great, now I'm never sleeping because of this fucking Hatter.
Is this why you don't sleep? The Hatter had terrible bags under her eyes, as I doubt she slept too much. She could only have been sleeping too little. She frowned upset. Yeah, I was gonna say them bags, girl. Look at the time. Is it really time to sleep? Napping at tea time will destroy your inner clock, don't you know? Morning, afternoon, evening, since it's all tea time, it's better not to sleep. Girl, go grab this fucking Mad Hatter, hold her down fucking army style, wrap them damn legs around her and make her sleep. Goddamn. I thought you didn't care about time. What?
Just become her fucking blanket at this point.
Fucking cling onto her and sing her a lullaby. Let her pass out in your arms. That's how you romance Mad Hatter. The Hatter sneeze. Dime doesn't care about me. Aww. Me either. After I'm afraid of sleeping, she gave me a somber smile. What do you think, Alice? Aww. She poured herself a drink from a bottle into her teacup. I turned to look at the bottle, which was in no way of tea. I could read the jumbled words crawl across it, so I couldn't help but ask, is that actually alcohol? Tea. Isn't it alcohol? Tea.
Bullshit, it's alcohol.
It's fucking
alcohol.
me. It's me. She drank her tea and I did mine. The conversation turned to silence. I shouldn't have pushed and upset my dear host. I wanted to pet her head and apologize for she could drink or sleep as she wanted. As I reached out, the Hatter recoiled. There was a frown on her face. She pushed her chair back from the table, taking the chance to move away, then dipped underneath the tablecloth, rummaging through her stuff with a rustling noise. She's gonna like poke me with a stick. She held a blanket. Look at this. I don't know why I thought she was gonna poke me with a stick, dude. When she popped back out, she held a blanket, which she tossed my way. Her expression turned even more distraught, her frown wobbly. Didn't you want to pretend to be dead right now? Go play dead. Girl, get over here so I can head pat you. Catching him around, I smelled a sweet scent from the soft blanket. The sky was dark. I started to feel sleepy, hugging the blanket a little tighter. I had expected a long day after all, experienced. Perhaps it was time to go to bed. Good night, Hatter. I wonder if she was mad. If she would respond, but she did. If she would respond, but she did. Good night, Alice. Why she looks so fucking sad? I just want to hug her. I don't even. She creeps me out, but I just want to hug her. This is me. I'm gonna have a fucking murderer come after me one day, and then the murderer will start crying, and I'll be like, it's okay, it's okay. I'll be petting its head and just get shanked, dude.
You'll be sitting there just hugging it, like, it's okay, just let it. Okay, there's a knife in my knee.
I'm dying now. But at least you're no longer crying. You know. I learned back. I lean back comfy. I know my fucking therapist always tells me that, like, I always feel bad for people to the point where it puts myself in danger. Or in bad situations. I leaned back comfortably in the armchair and I began to sink. Sinking. Contrary to my earlier experience, I didn't keep sinking forever. The moment I looked up at the sky, I found I couldn't fall asleep anymore. I never recognized these stars, I said scars instead of stars. The constellations that adorn the dark heavens traced their infinite sparkles. I wondered who they stood for. I wanted to understand what was hidden past these mismatched eyes of the Hatter. While counting the stars, I eventually fell asleep. My girl started to fall for the Hatter, and I didn't even do anything.
That's the sorrow, depression of no sleep.
Yep. The next day and the day after, I continued my search for the White Queen's parts. Once again, I was walking down the forest path. Remembering that the Cheshire Cat mentioned the White Queen, I decided to give the White Queen a second visit. I thought that I could easily replicate the route to her garden. I just realized I just slept at a table with a Mad Hatter, a cut-off arm, a bloodied and a bloodied torso.
Yeah. I was waiting for you to realize that. I already knew.
Girl,
how'd you sleep like a baby.
I know. How the fuck did she sleep? Been there. However, the more I walked, the more apparent it became that I was lost. I passed that tree to the right a handful of times. I was going in circles, going nowhere closer to that beautiful garden and its equally pretty owner. I let out a sigh and chose a brush at random to walk through instead of following a path. My cloak saved me from being scratched by leaves and branches. The bushes I came out on the other side to are practically tall trees and a large bird cage. What the fuck? Why is she in a cage? What kind of angle is this, bro? Like, huh? I spotted the White Queen inside the bird cage. Behind her was a leg. She sat with a distressed expression as she looked up at my looming figure. Hello? We meet again, Alice. I didn't expect that I would be trapped here again. I'm a little embarrassed that you've seen me like this. I contemplated just asking her for the leg and leaving, bro. Just be like, can I just have you the leg? Bye-bye. No, that would be a terrible, foul thing to do. Especially to a pretty person like her. Girl, you're only helping her because you're scrimping. Same. No, that would be terrible. Oh, I already read this. Although, in a way, it almost seems like a good idea to leave a pretty bird locked up in a cage all for oneself. Alice, you can't be thinking like that. Even though it's true. I don't know.
She wants to be in the cage.
How would you catch her if you let her go free? Exactly! I mean, no, Alice, we can't be thinking like that. Alice.
No, she wants to be in the cage. She wants to be there.
Nobody look at June. Nobody look at June and what I have her in.
She wants to be in the cage. Yeah, don't take me out of my little box.
June likes to be in her little thing. June likes to be in there. Don't worry, I open the cork every once in a while so she can breathe.
I feel safe in here.
Is that the Red Queen's spirit leg? So it would appear. To find the Red Queen, you may have to find her parts as well. Even so, she should be able to help you find your way back home. I'm sorry, Alice. Don't apologize. The key to my prison is atop the towering tree. Would you help me open this cage, Alice? How the fuck did you get in there?
She wants to be in the cage. I mean,
can I just like shrink the cage, put it in my pocket, and take it with me? Like, hook it up to my backpack? Agreed to the request. I walked out. What?
I dropped the key on my way in.
Yeah. Agreed to the request. I walked over to the tall tree that the White Queen gestured towards. How tall it was, I couldn't say. If I angled my head and squinted, I could see the glimmer of a silver key at a high branch above. You fucking chuck a shoe at it. As the partner how to scale the tree, a little bird approached. It was fat and pink with barely beady eyes and a tiny black beak. Chirp, chirp. With all of the talking animals and non-quite animals in one another, I had an inkling that this one might speak as well. Perhaps it spoke French, like a French bird. Bonjour, bonjour. Unfortunately, I knew little French. My practice had grown. Patience had grown. Practice, that is practice, had grown rusty so much that the tutor would be ashamed. But I tried to pull out at least one phrase. I don't fucking know French. Is métier? Chirp. I don't fucking know what that is. Yes, chirp. Yes, chirp, chirp. Cats. No cats, please. What are you doing? What are you doing? Chirp, chirp. I'm trying to get that key up there. What are you doing, little bird? Chirp. Just having lots of fun every day. Not doing anything in particular. Now that I mean Her Majesty is missing, Wonderland is so much more wonderful. We could play and frolic as we want. Chirp, chirp. Auntie Bird got in trouble for breaking Her Majesty's law, and now there's no more Auntie Bird. Chirp, chirp. I was so sad. Yes. What up? We can play tomorrow. It is like 10 o'clock at night. Watch a show. You can play that Mario racing game. Mario Kart. I cannot remember it. Take a Loki with you. I'm streaming, Gar. You can't come in while I'm streaming. You can take a dog with you. Once I'm done, we can hang out. She came over just to play on her PC, and now that she's tired of playing on her PC, she literally only came over to play on her PC, dude.
Well, it sounds like her. I could have told you that she would want to hang out.
Yeah. Her Majesty was so scary. You won't tell on me, right? Chirp, chirp. Chirp. You look like a nice person, Chirp. Much nicer than her. Jesus. Oh, I see. Loki, quit licking my foot. Come here. I'll help you with the key, Chirp. Puffed out its little chest, the bird flipped its wings and took off upwards into the sky. It flew, and blah 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 blah. I'm not doing the repeating shit. It's starting to get annoying. Not reaching the key on the tree, the bird fluttered back down. It dipped its head in disappointment. Sorry, I couldn't do it, Chirp. Kill the bird! No! Fuck no! We'll do that next time. Don't worry about it. I rubbed the little bird's head, causing it to perk up at me with the large round eyes glittering with surprise.
I don't know why that's even an option to kill the bird.
I'm gonna fucking play it that way next time. I returned to the White Queen's side. She looked fitting in the cage, pretty like a flower, preserved forever in glass again. I thought that she was beautiful. Girl, is this like, are you gonna try and romance her and the Red Queen's gonna get all pissed and bark you because you're trying to take her sister or whoever the fuck she is? Really, she was beautiful. That's true, Alice. What? Did I just reply to myself? I think I did. I wasn't able to find a way up. Do you have any idea for what I should do? Over there are some mushrooms. If you eat the one to the left, you will grow. If you eat the one to the right, you will shrink. Why don't I just give her that to shrink? I think they'll be helpful. Magic mushrooms. I was hoping to eat mushrooms picked from unknown wilderness, but I felt that I could trust the White Queen. Why, I didn't know. Well, this is Wonderland, isn't it? I had forgotten something important. The feeling of forgetting tingled in the back of my mind. Whatever I saw, the feeling of forgotten tingled in the back of my mind whenever I saw the White Queen. I feel like the White Queen's probably the bad guy. You don't suck at flirting. I compare my ex to a stink bug. I'm worse. What the fuck? Why would you... You compared your ex to a stink bug? Wait, while you were with them or after?
Both.
I faced a choice. There was a small yellow one with black spots in a stem and a large purple one with white spots in a stem. Bro, why would I shrink? I mean, I could shrink and climb in that cage, you know what I mean? While you were with them? What the fuck? I ate a left mushroom and believe again grew. My line of vision rose, higher and higher if I were a bean sprout. Once I stopped growing, I could reach the top of the towering tree if I reached out my arm. Frantically, my clothes grew with me. Oh, thank God. I curiously pinched the silver key and removed it from the tree, holding it lightly so as not to break it with my now giant hands. The key I now had by the cage, not open. I was much too big. I could pick it up and put it in my pocket now! The magic will wear off in the meantime. Why don't I just eat the tiny mushroom? The magic will wear off in the meantime. Would you accompany me to a chat, Alice? No, I'm gonna stick you in my pocket. Because, like Alice said, you're pretty, and why am I letting you out of a cage? No, I mean, Alice, we're not supposed to think like that, Alice. This is for the best. I would have to wait until I reverted back to my normal size to open the door. Is the invitation for tea sometimes still open? You giant as fuck having tea, alright. Then I shall ask about what sort of foods and tea you like to drink to see what I might expect. What's your favorite tea? White tea. Girl. I'm sorry, I think you might be racist. I'm kidding. Do you prefer black tea still? Do you prefer black tea still? Wait, there's white tea? What the fuck is white tea? I thought there's green tea and black tea. How do you know about tea? And at some point, the conversation turned to flowers. Perhaps it was that she felt... How may I help you, my beautiful sister? Yeah. As long as you put the caps back on. I am tired of my caps being like my Sharpies being dried out. Also, use the drawing paper that I bought you, the like yellowy one, because my shit's expensive and you keep using it all. Low-key, quit. The orange, the drawing paper that I bought you, use that. No, because you use all of it. You get 2 pieces.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, love you too. This girl uses up all my fucking Sharpie. Okay. Tea, and at some point... June, did you fall asleep? June? June? June?
Yeah, I can be fine.
Oh, okay, I thought you fell asleep. You're fine. For a while in tea, at some point, the conversation turned to flowers. Perhaps it was that she felt advertly on floral teas. I don't know what the fuck that means. We're welcome to visit the garden anytime. I couldn't find the way to the garden today. Perhaps getting lost had been for the better, as I found her in the end. Yes, what happens when I'm not there? But Wonderland should lead you my way if you think of me, at least for you, Alice. Sounds kinda gay. I had somewhere to be, but I had nowhere to be but the garden. She paused, looking at something in the distance that I could not see. Would you believe me if I told you I could see the future? Girl, if you're staring past me, I'm gonna think you're seeing ghosts. So yeah. And I looked in her eyes and asserted a calm surety. I didn't feel that she would lie, yet I couldn't quite believe her words either. I wonder what I had forgotten, what I was doubting. Rather than answer, I decided to play along. Can you change the future you see? Why do you ask? Otherwise, isn't it lonesome? I don't believe that the future is perceived, but the solution of such a power would also be the fate of a queen in this world. Her words sounded contradictory, even for the Red Queen, especially for the Red Queen. The White Queen spoke of a fate as if still trapped by something more than just this birdcage. I couldn't understand. We talked a little. How weird would it be if the Red Queen turned out to be Alice, and basically what it was is Alice came, fell in love with the White Queen, right? And then basically went all fucking yandere and decided to like trap the White Queen.
So, isn't the White Queen the Red Queen's sister?
Yeah, but this is a different story. For all we know, they're not sisters in this one. I felt tangled up in my arms and began to... What?
That's what you said about the golf?
I fucking am pissed about that ending. Don't bring that anime up to me anymore. I'm so angry about that ending. Fucking irritated as shit. I felt a tingle up my arm and began to revert to my unusual size. Usual, not unusual, usual. The world wrapped and warped and finally popped back into its proper place. I twirled around to check that all was well. At eventually no issues, I picked up the key that I dropped to the ground and at some point and inserted it into the lock of the White Queen's birdcage. With a smooth click, the cage unlocked. I opened the door. The White Queen stumbled out of the birdcage, her legs still wobbly from sitting in the cage for so long. She let me hold her steady till she rebalanced herself. Thank you. You're welcome. I ought to return to the garden now, but my invitation is always open, Alice. I'll see you later if you were willing. And I just have a fucking leg, bro. She handed me the Red Queen's leg.
Is it the right leg or the left leg?
I don't fucking, I think it's the left one. Yeah, it looks like the left one.
It's a leg.
It looks like the left one. She handed me the queen's leg. It was dressed in black tights. The shoe red and tied to the ankle with a ribbon. Freed from the birdcage, the White Queen departed to return to her garden. Did the leg not kick or anything? Because the hand fucking crawled up me. The hand crawled towards me and fucking climbed me.
Climbed you like a tree.
After running around some time, I returned to the Hatter's place with the second limb in hand. The day came to an end, but Hatter's clock remained at tea time. I still think I should, like, fucking bear hug the Hatter and force her to sleep. I will be right back. I gotta go check on my sister. Also, I need water. I'm fucking dying of thirst. Snack break!
I'm making this awkward. I got food. Let's food down there first. Out of all the parts, they stopped there.
microphone. Sorry if everyone just got like head dinked by a chihuahua. You smacked the shit out of my microphone. Alright, I'm back. Hello? Hello. You're eating? Nice. What you eating? Is it good?
I'm eating Arby's.
Ooh, nice. I got myself a fucking Nature Valley bar. I'm not eating it, but just in case I get hungry.
So out of all the parts you paused on, it had to be on her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think she's like a key character in this. It's like I have to fucking bring my chair thing back out, my leg rest. She was arguing with her own hand puppet about some sort of song, some redent of Twinkle Twinkle. The hair on her hand was flung back and forth. I waited it out to seeing as she started laughing by herself halfway through. Apparently she couldn't sing. Her expression was a bit lonely. Once her shoulders stopped shaking, the hair turned to me. She gave me an awkward smile. Alice, you voyeur? June! June, I just got called a voyeur. What?
Just let it happen.
I see you brought a second one. That one is 1 and this one is 2. Good work, bro. Had her clapped her wrist half a dozen times. Alice, won't you join us for tea again today? Hatter made scones. It has butter. Z. Thank you for the invitation. Dormouse. Another lonely but happy expression briefly flashed on the Hatter's face. Upon my response to Dormouse, she immediately brightened up. If it would make the Hatter happy, I didn't see why not, just playing along. Leg. Setting aside her puppet friend, she extended an open palm towards me. I proceeded to commit les majestes. What the fuck does that say? Les majestes. By tossing the limb over to Hatter's tea table to her. I took a seat in my armchair, seeing her clumsy catch it in her arms. At my seat, there was already a cup of tea prepared. With her free hand, the Hatter opened up the dog cage and retrieved the other limb. Do you need any help with that? She just winked. I have everything under control. Without any pause, the Hatter stuck the limbs onto the Red Queen's torso. The flesh sounded with a sclatch as the muscle, skin, and bones began to knit into place. Still, a red line remained where the limbs connected. What? How can you eat, girl? With that in front of you. I took a bite of a scone as the Hatter said it had butter. The Red Queen incomplete body twitched. Something squirmed under the skin. I spread some clotting cream and jam on... Oh, clotted. I thought I said clotting. Clotted cream and jam onto the scone. The perfect blend of sweetness made me wonder where she got the jam. It was very sweet. Ow. The Hatter became disgruntled frowned. The single arm grabbed at the Hatter, smacking as it squirmed. The Hatter kicked the incomplete Red Queen, rendering the limb hunk of meat paralyzed with shock. The Hatter forced its limb off. A bit of blood and something else dripped onto the ground. I'm gonna vomit. Gripping the writhing limb in hand, the Hatter promptly opened the dog cage door with her feet and chucked them in. With a thud into the cage, the arm and leg went. Good scones. I love that she's just whistling this, eating scones, just like, these are good scones. Thank you. What the fuck, dude? I would not be reacting this calmly. What?
I'm just sitting here eating goldfish.
I would not be reacting this fucking calmly, dude. You mentioned you had some business with the Red Queen, Hatter. What is it? Something to do with red, something to do with flesh. I realized I didn't quite know. She grew a wise mouse. Swear to God, if it's something fucking gross, and I'm about to take a bite of this goddamn bar. If I take a bite of this shit, and then end up having to spit it out, because I'm grossed out. A personal matter, Alice. I prefer you don't pry. I was the one gathering the pieces, so of course I wanted to know. Then again, the Hatter could just as well put the corpse together herself. The better question was how she obtained the first chunk of meat, but I doubt she would answer. I was curious after all. Not every Hatter keeps the Red Queen's dismembered body at their table, much less treats it like you do. The White Rabbit is searching for the Red Queen right now, you see, and the Red Queen is right here. At least part of her was. No one likes the White Rabbit. Why didn't you tell her, Alice? I'm not gonna. That's so mean.
You're way too invested, bro.
No, I know. I didn't feel like it. The White Rabbit was boring. I had the feeling that telling her anything about the corpse sitting was us wouldn't help me much. You saved me from the dungeon in the dark palace. A hat not enough for the cold. A hat's not enough for the cold. Dungeons here aren't for keeping, but for killing. Oh shit. I see. My nose is so fucking stuffy. Surely the Red Queen will forgive us for piecing her back together. I don't fucking know what that means. Much preferred this Mad Hatter. No, Alice, this is much closer to blasphemy. We have no choice but to beg the wrathful god for forgiveness, don't you know? Gods. It said gods. I couldn't help but think of... June, I need your help. Who's this?
Osiris.
Thank you. Osiris, the judge of the dead, cut to pieces by his own brother, even a good king, rather a god king, rather a god queen, could be chopped up and rendered helpless. I still think the white queen did it.
Yeah, now the fact that they mention Osiris, I'm like, bro, the White Queen just killed.
I think since the beginning, because her arms all like wrapped up, and her sister probably tried to fight back or some shit. And it's never the most suspicious one. Hatter's the most suspicious, but it is never the most suspicious one.
This is a dating game?
Apparently.
I'm getting fucking Nancy Drew from
Well,
this shit.
it's not a dating game. It's a not like a novel. An LGBTQ novel.
I'm seriously getting a Nancy Drew vibe.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but anyways.
I'm getting a detective vibe from it.
Oh. There's another game that I really want to play that's like you go back in time and shit. I'll be good working with you, Hatter. And it's like, it's an all girl one too. I offer a hand to shake. Seeing her hesitant, I expect her to reject reject my outreach hand, but instead grab my finger with an expression full of uncertainty. I think this actually happens in the actual Alice, right? Doesn't he like shake her pinky or some shit? I took a bite at the worst time. I thought that she would try to pull my finger off. However, she only gripped me weakly and shook it up and down before letting go once more. She was a bit gloomier from the time before, after. She did not like contact me either, girl. Night fell and another day ended. What did I dream of? I must have forgotten. Only 2 more limbs and a head remaining. I continued my adventures to collect the Red Queen so that I could finally meet her and find a way back home. Step, step, step. Oh, fuck, I sped through that on accident. In between my explorations of Wonderland, I chatted with the Hatter and she made a certain inquiry. Why do you want to go back to a home? What do you want to go back to at home? What indeed? Alice, what was waiting for you at home? I counted off my fingers 2 sisters, 2 cats, replaced the 2 cats with 2 dogs, a large empty house, books, and tutors. With my sister Lori and Edie, I was not particularly close. The older Lorian and the youngster Edith, intelligent Lorian, and precious Edith. They seemed to live in their own world, apart from Alice. I preferred the cats, a white cat and a black cat. The former was cute, a little beauty like the White Queen, and the latter a little devil. As for the books, our library seemed endless. We had so many books that I could drown. Maybe a pile had collapsed on me and I was dying, suffocating under the pages. So terrible that I fell into Wonderland. The tutors would be so mad that the books were ruined. I winced at a fathom string the back of my legs. Huh? I winced as at a phantom stinging the back of my legs. The poor ruler, I could already see it go red. This was my world. A boring, normal, plain world where animals didn't talk and corpses didn't move, where I hadn't needed to think of much at all. I was Alice, and that place was Alice's place. With my finger grasping for the correct expression to wear. A smile. A smile was always safe. Oh my god, bro. That's why the Mad Hatter smiles all the time. I'll be off then. Step, 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 step. I traveled about this place, which was not Alice's place, my place. Once again, I was in the forest in the daytime. I walked around searching for clues for where the next limbs or even head could be when I heard the sound of conversation. I followed the noise and found the oddest pair, a rabbit and a cat. The rabbit seemed upset, or on the contrary, the cat was grinning deviously. Ask the Hatter. The rabbit made an indulgent smile. I don't know what the fuck that means. Hatter, the Mad Hatter? She's more cuckoo than the bird. A real narcissist. The only silver lining is how now that rat and hare are out of the way, she's become more recluse. Did they kill the rat and hare? And that's why Hatter has puppets?
That's what I'm saying. Like the bird says that the Red Queen outlawed birds, right?
Huh.
So what if she outlawed a lot of other animals? And now, because of she outlawed all those animals,
My ears are still ringing from the time we had to pull peasants off the street to sing for royalty. For royal guests. It's kind of sounding kind of fucked up, not gonna lie.
bro, what kind
I'm
of
starting to
game are
not
you
like the
having?
bunny anymore.
The bunny is literally sadistic.
She sneered. I knew it was gonna turn out this way. It always does. The courts have stopped working. The kingdom's falling into anarchy. We got filth on the ground left and right. Up and down too. Cheshire, what the fuck? The rabbit became angry. Shut up, you darn cat. You she caused you fucking criminal pretending to be a cat. If we weren't so busy, I'd send the cards to chain you up and throw you back into the dungeons where you belong. The cat grinned as she taunted the rabbit. Scary threats from a rabbit. Listen up. Your name is still on top of the list for execution, cat. Don't think you can do whatever you want. Now I got to Alice. Erp. The right rabbit made a puking sound. What the fuck? The blood drained from her face when she met my eyes. Is it cause now I know how she really is?
I think I don't.
She looked terrified. Was she pretending? I'm confused. The Cheshire jeered. Hello. Did I interrupt a conversation? No, not at all. Hello, Alice. I hope we weren't too loud. The cat and I were just making some small talk. How have you been? Yep.
She's baby.
Well enough, and you? Well enough as well. Well, what about me? Well, are you well? It depends. I'm cat? Is there supposed to be an A there? The cat punchline meant silence. Oh, I get it. It was supposed to be a joke. Are you two friends? The rabbit frowned. No. The cat grinned. Yes. It's always the evil one who's like, yeah, we're friends. And then the, like, one that thinks that they're good and just, right? Won't admit it.
So we know the Red Queen's actually a bitch. Like, that's a given. She's 100%.
It seems like it, but also it's kind of suspicious, too.
That's what I'm saying.
Our circles rarely overlap. We only happen to meet and talk today by coincidence. The cat made a mock frown. I'm hurt, Bunny. I thought we were friends. Cheshire Cat, please refrain from giving me unsolicited nicknames. Right, Pookie Bear? No reply. No reply.
No reply. No
The
reply.
unsolicited nicknames, you know? The cat smiled. Don't worry, I'm gonna change it. I'm just trying to think of a different nickname. Bunny? You two seem to get along. No, not really. They didn't seem to get along at all. I just liked how the white rabbit thought that she could lie straight to my face about what they were talking about before. Are we sure my character's not sadistic, dude? Eating fucking crepes while looking at a dead body.
Honestly, while you were sitting there, just, like, talking about the body, I was just sitting there munching on the fucking meat, and I'm like, oh.
Lie. That was what the Queen's couriers ought to do. Hilarious. Why is my character, like, talking like that? After a short three-way chat, the white rabbit pulled me to the side for a private conversation. I have an invitation for you, Alice. The white rabbit reached in her coat, retrieving an envelope from an inner pocket. She held it out to me. The Duchess invited you to her endless party. If you are not interested in attending, it is and will always be held at her manor. I took the outstretched invitation. What is it? She gave a smile. On and on and on, indefinitely. Ever since Her Majesty has gone missing, the Duchess is holed up in her manor holding a grand ball day and night. If I didn't know better, I would think she was celebrating. The rabbit frowned as she looked into the distance. But she shouldn't. She wouldn't be so foolish. I see. Thank you for the invitation. Tracking an oddly familiar wax seal upon the envelope, I folded with the invitation in my hand. I wondered where I've seen this before. The rabbit smiled. I live to serve, Alice. With what a relief. A burden has lifted off my shoulders now that this invitation is delivered. If it pleases you to attend, I hope you will have an enjoyable time. The Duchess certainly knows how to throw a party. And the nobility of Wonderland know how to party. Whatever. I tucked the invitation away. The rabbit smiled, a distant look in her eyes. Is there anything else? Her attention turned to me. Not that. No, that's all. I won't bother you any further. Please excuse me, Alice. Have a nice day. Bowing her head a few
Yes,
times,
I
she
know
made her
her
way.
down.
She what?
My cat wants to
Oh,
fucking cuddle.
she made her way
Or cuddle up
away
and
as
down
soon as it was out of sight. And off she goes. The cat's eyes narrowed with a grin. We
Oh,
were talking about something too. The white rabbit. She only cares about the Mad Queen. Her grin became mischievous. I got a little sick about the Red Queen. Just a bit of gossip. Do you want to know here? Yes, I do. I was in a bit of a stump trying to find the rest of the Red Queen. The first two pieces came along quite easy, as if delivered on a silver platter, but now I had to find more clues. I waited for the cat to speak again, glancing at her fickle tail. She gestured for me to come closer. When I moved in, she flicked me surprisingly sharply on the forehead, causing me to recoil in surprise and stumble back. I never said I would say. Try finding me later, Alice. Oh, look at the face.
look how
Uh,
face. The bush has a face.
Before I could respond to her
The bush has a face.
provocation, yeah, I know. It's a bush with a face! Before I could respond to she disappeared into thin air, leaving a grin floating before me for a short moment more. That is it, if you can, god damn it. With a flicker, the grin too vanished. What did the rabbit call her again? Alice? I ran my fingers through my bang and sighed. Wait, do I fucking talk to myself? I do. What did the rabbit call her again, Alice? I do talk to myself. What the fuck? I ran my finger through my. I already knew this. She did it earlier too. I ran my finger through my bangs and sighed, looking around. I was alone, on my search again.
I say go check out. I don't know. This one's hard.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo,
Because
put
you
the
can look
tiger.
for the Cheshire.
Huh?
Because you can check out like where the Cheshire cat is, but at the same time, like I kind of want to see what this endless party does.
Alright, let's go check the party
I
out
don't
then.
know.
Should I? Oh, I should have saved. Oh, fuck.
Bro, how long have you been streaming?
I'm looking. No, I'm saving though. Turn. Um.
You just save now.
It auto saves.
That's
It
all I'm
just doesn't do
wondering.
a hard
How long
save.
have you been streaming and you just save now?
Eh, 2 hours. Running my finger against the paper of the envelope and then print on the wax seal some sort of animal. I tore, tore the envelope open. Inside, I found a card and read it to myself. Alice, the Duchess requests the honor of your presence at her ball. Today, tomorrow, time eternal. The Duchess estate, the manor. You are required to bring. You know, since this lasted forever, I could have just fucking found the Cheshire Cat and then went. Okay, anyways. Bring a companion. Flipping the card over, I noticed something of a clearly drawn map. I followed the line on the map and somehow pinpointed where I was in the relation to the manor. I had nothing to bring to the party, nor did I have a ready available guest. I pondered whether or not I should or not see. I didn't, but with the Red Queen's party still missing, perhaps someone there would know. A duchess should have been close to the queen, for example, that at least the tutors have mentioned. Too bad I want to bring the Hatter.
You don't? Because I kind of wanted you to.
Let me save real quick. I kind of want to bring the Hatter.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of want you to bring the Hatter to see what kind of disasters you bring.
I know, that's what I went. I went to the Hatter, who was having her usual tea time, and invited her. Hatter, wouldn't you cut me to a ball? I'm pretty sure she would say fucking no. I rather wouldn't. Yeah, I know, girl, me too.
That's why I'm bringing you, bro. It's like a best friend thing. If I have to go with
Yeah.
you,
Yeah, you literally dragged me to prom. She glared at me with this,
no,
that, not prom, what was it? I don't know. You dragged me to a dance.
homecoming or
Homecoming.
something like that.
She glared at me with that displeasant smile. Alice, did you have to request it that way? Why do I say
Yeah,
my fucking name?
might be like a fuck up.
I don't know. Did you have to request it that way? Oh, I need to blow my nose again. Give me a second. The issue I'm having is like, it's. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Nice,
Nosebleed.
nice.
Nice. I wonder if that's what that feeling in my nose was. It was just a nosebleed and it actually wasn't that I needed to blow my nose. It, like, feels like it's stuffy. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's full. But I guess it could just be a nosebleed, because when I blew my nose, all that came out was blood. So, might just be blood. Like, Alice, did you have to request it that way? I'll trade you a favor for a favor. For a favor. If you come to the ball with me, I can do something for you. Take some videos as the friends, motherfucker. Goddamn doorbells.
That's brutal,
No
bro.
friends, no
Called
pets,
you
no
out.
siblings. No one, none.
Oh my goodness.
Do favors have flavor like butter? I would say I have at least one of the above. What sort of flavor would you offer me, Alice? A limb, a tongue, a heart? Can I go back to the White Queen?
Nope.
You don't have anything that I want that I can't get myself. Hey, hey, you wanna know what you can't get yourself? A piece of my hair without catching these hands. I'll give you a piece of my hair. A cuppa for your sandwich. A cuppa for your sandwich, Alice. Here's the salt. I passed her the pepper as she slid the salt and a cup of tea over to me, fiddling with the salt container. I tasted a spoonful of humiliation atop my tongue. I have no friends. She says she has no friends. She really has no friends. The hatter pouted. You have no friends? What am I? What am I? March's old favorite butter stick? Well, you just said you wouldn't help me, and a friend helps a friend, so. Oh, I need fucking nose. Thinking.
I did. I'm not saying anything. You got no friends. You got no friends.
My nose is bleeding and I'm being roasted.
You got no friends.
I ain't got no friends. I'm all by
You
myself.
got no friends.
I'm being roasted
No
and my nose is
friends.
bleeding. Rude. Her glare bored into me. Hello? You wanna chill on my bed and play some video games on my Switch? You just gotta keep it quiet, okay? Yeah, it's up there. I was playing it last night. You gotta keep it quiet, okay? Because I'm still streaming. You can take little mans with you up there. Big mans can't go up there. Jackson! As he's trying to stick his tongue in your mouth. Gross. Alright. Go up or get out. Careful. Don't kill my chihuahua. Also, you gotta keep quiet because I'm streaming, okay? Alright. Did he just lick you?
Yeah, I was getting up and then he put his like.
You fucking licked
And then,
the
like,
shit on my
no,
sister.
He put his like face into my face and then like his lips went up and my mouth went like into his lips.
She French kissed you? um, Alice. Well, if you would. If you would. She says. Wait, I'm fucking confused. Jesus, the clanking of my bed. Um, I really rather not. A hatter doesn't matter around the nobles who just like the flatter. I'm not good with nobles after all. I'm just a hatter. We might be traumatizing her if you think about it. If the rabbit and the mouse were actually killed by the nobles and we're trying to bring her to a noble party, we might be traumatizing her.
It's fine. It's fine. A little
We're the
bit of
ones who
trauma
make
never
her.
hurt
We're
anyone.
the suicide warning is because we take her to a party filled with people that killed her friends. For a second, her voice.
You can always go back. You can always go back.
Yeah, the first second, her voice dropped. Her expression became somber. Hatter is better off here all alone. Give Hatter a fucking hug and smooch her, damn it. On the forehead, not on the lips. Don't make it creepy.
It's like shit.
I pop in and you're traumatizing someone nice. Yes. I barely heard the Hatter's low voice. Low words? Words, not boys. Technically, I can invite you to a Discord call if you want to chill in Discord with me in June. She's just watching me play this and helping me make choices. Dumb choices, but choices altogether. Like bringing a hatter whose two friends may have been murdered by nobles to a party of nobles.
You're fine. You're fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it.
Um, I barely heard the hatter's low words. She sneered again. What the fuck is sneering? Like snickering?
I don't fucking know.
It's almost tea time. And I'm in a mute moment. Gotcha. It's almost tea time. How can we go off to a ball when when we've yet to finish afternoon tea? Girl, then we just have tea?
You're taking all excuses not to go, bro.
I know. I'm fucking just once again, the blanket maneuver. Wrap her in the blanket, bear hug that bitch till she falls asleep, cocoon her and drag her with you. We've been over this. Her eye bag, she needs her naps. My poor broken baby. I'm starting to fall for her. It's not a snicker. It's like when you curl your lips, it's more menacing. Gotcha. Me and June hated her at first, by the way. I was creeped out by her, and June didn't like her eyes. And now she's
I
like,
still don't like her eyes. I
it's,
never hated her. She's
it's,
adorable. I like her. I just
she's
don't
like,
like her eyes.
she's not my favorite character in the whole game, and I would die for her. Even though she has a dead corpse sitting at her table. Got in a fist fight with an arm.
Fine. Just
The
let it happen.
fucking arm. Slapping
Just let it
her.
happen. God damn it.
Fucking arm climbs me like a tree, and then she goes to put the arm back on the body, and it slaps the shit out of her.
So she beats the shit out of the arm. Like, bro,
She
you
throws
hit
it in
me,
a
I can
dog
feel
crate.
you.
She
I'm
stared
trying
into
to
you,
hit you.
watching as I slumbered in my seat. Only the mentally broken can fall in love with this character, I feel like. She stared to you, watching as I slumped into my seat and played with the salt. Then the Hatter gave me a lonely look. Go to the party with me! But I rather appreciate you. God damn it. Go to the party with me! My heart
I
skipped
don't
a beat.
appreciate you that much.
It rhymed. My heart skipped a beat. Why, Alice? Just why did you find? Oh my! Am I talking to myself again? God damn it! Why, Alice? Just why did you find that slight smile somewhat charming? Are they happy I asked them, or are they mad I asked them? Should I have asked the White Queen? You wanna know? She's hot as shit, but she won't let me keep her in a cage, so it's not fair. I feel like the Hatter would let me keep her in a cage and put her in my pocket. Did she win?
You know,
She threw the arm into a fucking dog. Under this table, there is an arm and a leg and a dog crate that she threw in there. She went to attach the arm and the leg to just the body that's over here, and the fucking arm started slapping the shit out of her. So she ripped it off and threw it in a dog crate. And the funniest part is the arm started crawling. When we first found the arm, it crawled towards. First time we found the arm, it was the slapping the shit out of the fucking white rabbit, and then it climbed towards us and climbed me like a fucking tree. This is the fucking weirdest shit ever. She kind of won. Putting the cup to my mouth, I took a sip and found that I had put salt in my tea. Terrible. Wait, she passed you the salt and you put it in. You were too.
well, we've all had this.
I know it sounds creepy as fuck. But you have to trust me, in June. It was the funniest fucking thing ever.
It really was.
This is supposed to be a horror, by the way, but all it does is make me and June laugh. It's a horror
It's
game, but it's been making
I
us
get the horror
laugh.
aspect, but bro, come on. You can't like have an arm beat someone and then
I
have
don't
them
know
rip it
if
off
I
and
should
like, oh,
pick
you're
it up or if I should kick it.
like,
Your
literally put the
character's
arm in a
internal
timeout.
thought as it climbs towards her. I don't know if I should pick it up or if I should kick it away. And then just proceeds to let it climb
It's
her.
literally, it's not even. It's literally.
My favorite
about,
part
like,
is,
no.
as I discuss with the white bunny, I have the arm swiftly put between my elbow.
It's just
He's just
the
fucking
one
got
that
the
got me,
arm
and I'm
dangling.
still laughing. Bro, like they're treating it like it's normal.
The fucking
This isn't
the fucking
normal.
white queen locked in a cage with her sister's fucking foot. Her sister's fucking foot just behind her. That shit is funny as fuck. Okay, she smiled. Or a comfy yours. She'll go with me to the party. Will you wear a dress? I didn't do the finger pointy thing. When is this ball? I was so creeped out by her in the beginning, by the way. I was so scared of her. Anytime. The fucking turning. The scariest moment is still her turning that chair around. The Hatter sneered. It's not very nice of you to say it's not tea time here, then. Not very good of you to be biased against tea time, don't you know? It's like, motherfucker. We finished off our tea and sandwiches. After a few more sips, I sneakily dumped the salted tea behind my armchair. The Hatter put the dormouse and March Hare away. After lingering at the God, she reminds me so much of the Undertaker. After lingering at the tea table for a few moments longer, we got up to leave. She waved goodbye to the puppets, hesitant as if scared of leaving this table. I mean, I would be too.
I think the table's just a security blanket for her.
Yeah, I would be too. If what getting hinted at, I would be too. I totally get why she's all fucked up now, based on what we're
Like
getting
I said,
hints
we'll
of.
ask the red.
And
we'll
in all
ask the
honesty,
white-
if she's the
It's a-
murderer, I will stand beside her. She's the only
She
one
didn't
that
do
I
it.
will stand beside.
She
She didn't
did.
do it. She didn't do it. I don't
She
care if I
was
saw
possessed.
her do it. She didn't do it.
She was possessed. That's
The
what I'm
if
saying.
the
She was
Red
possessed.
Queen really killed her friends, she didn't do it. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't
No,
see
it's
her.
self-defense.
It's self-defense, exactly. She waved goodbye to the heads of the blah blah. Then we used the Sabi map on the back of the invitation card to find our way to the Duchess's place. I'm just saying, if some shit goes down and Alice doesn't stand up for the Hatter, I'm quitting the game. I'm quitting.
We're restarting.
Restarting, exactly. And then we're gonna ask the White Queen so we don't put the Hatter through that trauma, because the girl deserves better. God, my nose is so stuffy, but it's actually not stuffy now that I know that it's just bleeding. After a walk, we arrive at the manor. It resembles a large white castle towering against the day sky with pointed roofs. The Hatter shook her legs as if just that bit of walking had tired her out. Girl, same. Then again, the bags under her eyes conveyed that she hadn't slept well for a while. A guard stopped us at the entrance. Halt. Please show your invitation. She probably did. Oh, bloody nose from the Hatter, perhaps? I mean, my nose started bleeding, like, as soon as we're like, we should invite the Hatter, so maybe. Please show your invitation card. I handed the guard the card. He looked me over, glanced me and the Hatter before returning it to me. The guards gestured and led us inwards a few steps. By the way, my character has already shown like very sadistic tendencies, considering she thought about murdering a bird. When the White Queen was trapped in a cage, she thought she should leave her there because she's pretty and she should be in a cage so that only she could look at her. So, just saying. I've had to tell Alice we can't think like that. I totally get you, Alice. But we can't think like that, Alice. We can't think
I
like
was
that.
about to go, bro. Weren't you the one who was sitting there saying like, "Good job, Alice"?
Afterward. We can't think like that. We can't think like that, Alice. We can't think like that.
Yeah, you're right.
The guards gestured and led us inwards. I still think we're like, who the fuck are you? At the same time. The guards gestured and led us inwards a few steps through the entranceway. So this one, Alice, fits with the setting of Wonderland. Kind of, yeah, I guess, yeah. To enter, guests must provide an arm. The arm will be returned to you whether you wish to leave the whenever. An arm? A limb? The guard nodded. Please provide an arm. Huh? Uncharacteristically, the Hatter said nothing the entire time. The guard, she warily looked at his sheath sword and shuffled behind me.
Give the Red Queen's arm.
I'm giving you my arm. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. The guard was getting annoyed, repetitive. Please provide an. Would this arm suffice? I extended my own arm to the guard, guiding him to take it. If an arm the interest requires, then an arm I would provide. The guard nodded, leaning us to the side and having me keep the arm outstretched above the table.
I told you to give him.
I should have given him the Queen's arm. What?
I told you. You didn't want to listen. That's your fault.
Which fruits were mine again?
What?
The fruits, which ones were mine?
Fruit. What fucking fruit? Oh, you can use any of the fruit at the moment. Just don't cut down my trees.
Okay, good.
The blade glittered with the sun like the moon. God damn it! I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Anyways, a sharp pain hit me the next moment. It stumbled back into the Hatters, gritting my teeth as blood rushed out. As blood rushed out of the wound and dripped red. I could still sense my arm, a phantom pain attached to the bone. I clenched at the wound, although my still attached hand never touched the flesh itself. It soon became covered in blood as... Oh my god, am I gonna die? A ghostly chill covered the hurt till it turned to but an ache. Once the bleeding ceased, he bandaged my injury, warning me not to remove the bandage before I obtained my arm. Shaking her head about mad noble, she left. Alice, could you reattach this a limb? You weren't a lizard, but a mere human. A little lightheaded, I shook off the question. I really should have just given him the Queen's arm.
I told you to give him
the guard retrieved my arm, placing it into a sealed box before handing it off to another servant who took it away to a safe place. You may enter, esteemed guest. The guard began. Dude, Hatter probably thinks I'm fucking insane right now. The guard began to lead us in. Alice, why are you like this? I told you that Hatter thinks we're insane.
You have to restart. Restart and like speed run through
Bro,
it.
I fucking traumatized the Hatter. No, I'm gonna keep going. Remember, my last save is right before I chose the Hatter.
That's what I'm saying.
Alice, why are you like this? What are you talking about, Hatter? We are. My character's just like, I don't understand what I did wrong. We arrived at the Duchess's ballroom. Wait, no, I can't dance with Hatter correctly. This isn't fair. The floor was wide open. 100 things are
Why
insane,
didn't
and
you
that is an
listen to me?
accomplishment.
I
Yeah.
knew it was gonna happen. Why didn't you fucking listen to me?
I don't know, my friend. I was like, well, we need the body part, so why would I give a body part away? What if I don't get it back?
You're giving it back.
What if I don't get it back? What if they recognize it as the queen's body part and they don't give it back? My brain.
Your arms.
The floor is wide and remarkably polished, golden. I'm gonna play this twice because I have to get the other ending. The floor was wide and open, remarkably polished, golden. Chandeliers hung above the light, reflecting against the floor. A few chairs sat between the. Jesus, I cannot. One second, I got a lot of blood coming out my nose. Real quick. Yo, it's called having a bloody nose. Alright, I'm good now. A few chairs sat between the large round window and a painted sat on the furthest wall. Painting, not painted. Although the host, I've accomplished something in my life. The Mad Hatter thinks I'm crazy. I gotta blow my nose again.
And that's the sad part. Sorry, Sheila. If the Mad Hatter thinks you're crazy, that's just sad.
I'm an accomplished crazy person, and I stand by it. I was just thinking logically, I need the arm. What if I end up not being able to get the arm back? So using my arm instead of the arm that I need. They didn't take my dominant arm, right? So I think I'm fine. Although the host, what? What? Oh, just put him by my house. Okay. Although the hostess was nowhere to be found, servants milled around the floor with refreshments for the guests. I was about to say some bullshit if I see everybody having arms but me. Performed in front. Food sat at the table to the side, and the room all around were faceless people dressed up like clowns. Faceless people, they were uninteresting people. They sent a few glances our way as we came without much fanfare. Already I didn't like them. Perhaps it was Bad Hatter just saying, "Why are you like this, Alice?" is running through my head. Perhaps it was their deadly pig-like eyes.
That's what I'm wondering too.
Beady pigs-like eyes, for all they were faceless, I saw the only clowns and swine. I approached the group thinking to gain some information. Hello to you as well. The guest seemed wary upon seeing me, but showed a displeasant reaction upon laying eyes on the Hatter, who had reluctantly followed me along. I feel like we're traumatizing this poor woman. And the peasant? Which one was it? Oh, the one with the vermin? Where are your little raggedy friends? I'm gonna slap a bitch. Ooh, I'm gonna slap a bitch. The Red Queen's little pet was happy to see them gone. The rabbit's always been like that, rather than the rutting. She loves the cutting. An animal in such a position, I really do not approve. Her Majesty likes it, so what, the bunny's like fucking secretly evil? Well, she's gone now. You shouldn't say that. Speak of the devil, and she will come. The devil, indeed. 'Tis the same that the White Queen always been a fool. A pretty bird, but as a ruler? The Red Queen liked her well enough, and certainly from the rumors, she's done something quite pleasant. For us, you mean? Don't jinx it. The group stage whispered among themselves as they pointed to the... I stand by the fucking White Queen did it! To the Hatter, like they were looking at a spectacle. The Hatter at the time was simply staring off into space. Isn't that lunatic? Is that lunatic glaring at us? This is the problem with peasants. It's strange. It's staring at us. My, how uncomfortable. I can't believe the thing rolled around with the animals. Toot toot. The animals are all gone. That's the least that Her Majesty has. That's the least that Her Majesty has done for us in her petty red reign of petty red reign. Now let's get away from the filth. I'm gonna fucking slap a bitch. Take their other arm and slap them with it. As the
Don't even
repast.
take their other arm. Take the arm they still have.
That's what I was talking about.
You want to see what happened to the queen? I can show you what happened to the Red Queen.
I need 2 arms. There's 2 of them. I need to go get my other arm. Our guest removed 2 flutes from the tray and offered me one with a slur in her words. Have some alcohol. Do you have some business with us? No. I shook my head and turned away. Drinks should be shared only in pleasant company. I love you, Alice. Let's take our leave from these people, Hatter. Chitter chatter, chitter chatter. Notice the other guests making snide comments on the Hatter and giving her the side eye while stepping back from me of all people. Saying those things to my person. Ooh, my person. Someone who was mine, my Hatter. Dude, she's so possessive. Deserves punishment, capital or otherwise. I'm telling you, dude. That was right, Alice. What a shame that I had no such power.
Alice might be a narcissist.
I'm still standing by the fact that I think Alice might be the Red Queen. The Hatter looked rather upset. We moved to the side where the food was, seeing as few people lingered by refreshments for long. The 2 of us picked up some cakes and snacks. A smile finally came to her face while she ate. Albeit a sad one. As I tasted it, I couldn't help but feel that the Hatter made better food. A tingly sensation spread through my body as I ate. Hatter, what is this? My voice changed pitches as I talked. At one moment I sounded squeaky as a mouse, and next I was low as an elephant. The Hatter grinned. Me too. Playing with the odd refreshments, we found ourselves speaking like animals. Dude, this is me and you. Meow. Woof. I wonder what she said. She looked so pleased as if she had made the world's greatest joke that had just gone unheard. Next, we tried the pudding. Discomfort filled my heart as if something dirty was coming out with each pulse, with each squeeze of the vertical, pushing blood through the... what? Hatter looked a bit upset. She began to frown. I hate this. She frowned even deeper. I hate you. Oh, no! Don't hate me! No! I do with the bad. Ugh. I don't know how I deal with a bedlamant dog like you. I really, really hate you. My heart just broke. The red's fault. I'll kill they dead, so I'm alone. The Hatter blocked her words and stuffed a cookie into her mouth. She looked rather flustered. Woof. What needs to be done has to be done, but once it's done, we should certainly purge it. It's been such a long time. I've got to punish that little bird. No! We've had the bird live, Alice! We didn't kill the bird! And your head will make a good decoration. There's not a worthy cell inside? You're a lunatic and a fool. Alice, quit it!
You're like, no, Hatter.
Oh my god, I still stand by that. I'm the Red Queen. I as well. Had it, Alice. As we experienced this strange food, the other guests continued to mingle and dance. This was a ball, so a ball things they did. The music stopped along with the cater. It was at this time that the Duchess made her appearance. She was a featureless woman who hid her face. Instinct told me that she was ugly, yet I could not see anything, not disfigurement nor beauty. She existed as a duchess, but could not be seen. She was only perceived. Tonight, we have a special guest to given to a single guest. She gestured, and a servant behind her came up with an item hidden under a red cloth. A hushed whisper ran through the ballroom as everyone guessed at what was hidden underneath the cloth. I'm gonna fucking laugh if it's my arm. We are holding a chess tournament. The usual game that ends when the king has fallen. Even here, the king has long gone. Of course, the winner will receive a prize. Bro, I have to play chess for your goddamn leg. The servant removed the cloth. All around, the guests let out a collective gasp. What you may ask? Why, it could only be our dearest majesty's leg. There was severed leg, the Red Queen's left leg. From the look of the limb, it could fit perfectly onto the torso stump,
So we got
sitting
the
at
leg.
the Hatter's
We were
place.
wrong.
If I have to actually play chess, I'm doomed. Like the previous leg, it too was dressed in a black tie and adorned with a red shoe that had a red ribbon. May the best strategist win, the Duchess clapped. The servants began to move out, setting up tables and chess sets in a matter of minutes. With a match-up list created, the tournament started. As I made my moves with Hatter, I thought back to all the chess I had played for tournaments. They would be relieved that at least I hadn't forgotten anything and everything. Losing each time had been a painful ordeal, so I too was glad that I remembered. The Hatter had a brilliant strategy at mind. I watched as she flung her queen into a crowd of pawns only for it to be eaten alive. She had a twisted smile on her face as she did so. Most of the time. We made our way to the finals where we met with the last opponent, not at a table but in a clear out space in the ballroom with a large chessboard overlay. The Hatter was grinning. The last opponent was the Duchess. Around her lined up stood one and a third dozen soldiers dressed up in black like chess pieces. What is this? Why, human chess. Chess is an imitation of bloody war. In this land without war, we must take steps to make life more interesting. This is what our dearest majesty proclaimed. One of the two have to take the role of a piece, and otherwise I will provide the other pieces for you to play with. I exchanged glances with the Hatter, bro. Even now I could understand what went on in those eyes. Couldn't. But I already decided. Maybe I didn't want to see her. Potentially get her, as no one here cared for the life of a Hatter. Oddest otter. What a thought to have. I rather liked her. I will take the role of a piece. Should I be a king or a queen? Wait, no, she always sends the queen to their death. Fuck that. Wait, I'm not even gonna. I'm literally. My brain. Be a queen anyway. Wait a minute, she always sends the queen to their death. I choose to take the king's piece role, for the king was the end of the game. Well, I was given a fake white crown and sword. I was not a soldier. Me with my fucking one arm holding a sword. Our white pieces shuffled in and took their positions on the board. Soon enough, the chessboards were set. A human-sized version of the strategy game unfolded. The Hatter started with the first move. The Hatter had a wide smile. One by one, our white pieces on the board fell, almost like dominoes. Perhaps don't deploy the queen? No. A piece on the board cannot speak. We are the players, and you are but a game. Pieces came close to me. Wait, did I click fucking king, or did I click queen?
I think you clicked king.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Pieces came dangerously close to me, the sound of metal filling my ears. Warm blood splattered all over my face as an overzealous knight beheaded our last bishop. Can you read that for me?
It got spilled over my shoes when the Hatter took out the knight who had cornered me.
I'm gonna vomit. I've never been much for strategy. Yeah, girl. Yeah. The Hatter yawned and rubbed her eyes. All of our pieces had died, taken off the board with but a smear on the ground. Aside from the pawns where the Duchess had taken far few losses, I had feeling that we were doomed. Alas, what can we do? No speaking. The game continued, and by mad luck, the Hatter made her way to the other side of the board. Promote it, promote it. Let that pawn turn into a queen. That's how it works, isn't it? I watched as the Hatter turned the game around with her remaining ex-pawns. The Black King was surrounded. Hatter sneered. Checkmate, Duchess. Then we cut him down. The Duchess clapped her hands in congratulations. The servants cleared the floor, wiping it down. They made it once more sparkly, clean as if red had not just been spilled in a human facelin of a game. One came along with a wet towel for me to wipe away anything that had gotten on me during the match. Congratulations, you are a true part of Master Strategy. With that, the competition had concluded, and you two are the winners. What, June?
We had no strategy.
I know. I'm so happy I didn't click queen, dude. I was like, should we queen or queen? Wait a minute. This whole time she's been just sacrificing the queen. Wait. Yeah, because she would just put the queen out first, let the queen get destroyed, and then play.
She has no strategy. You weren't supposed to win.
You like to take your prize now. The Hatter shaped her lips as an O? Yes.
Ooh.
The Hatter bobbed her head up and down rapidly.
Yes.
The Duchess
My
gestured a servant over. Our dearest Majesty's leg, do not take care of it well, lest she come back. Do take care of it well, lest she come back and has you punished for disrespecting the crown. As you gave away her leg as a prize.
It's not even that. It's more of they already kicked her arm and put it in timeout, so...
Yeah, we already fucking kicked her arm, yeah. She took the leg from the servant and handed it to me. I hope you enjoy the rest of the ball. Can I have my arm back? The Duchess left again, with the servant following after her. She seemed to have enjoyed the chess tournament just as quickly as she left. The chess setup was cleared away. The guests returning, eating, drinking, and dancing. Let's leave. I feel you, Hatter. She made a lonely smile. She had no intention to stay, neither had I, having accomplished the unexpected boon of finding a piece of the Red Queen. We maneuvered through the manor, eventually finding ourselves in a long hallway just as regal as the ballroom. A red carpet rolled out along its length. We found a servant to leave, and we redirected outwards.
Yeah. Like on the retrieved or redirected.
He retrieved the sealed box with our entrance fee and handed it over. The Hatter opened the box for me. Inside laid my arm and a small jar of some medicine from before. My arm still looked fresh. I unraveled my bandage to find an unchanged wound. Popping the arm back into the stump, I feel a strange knitting sensation of the connection parts. I applied some medicine to the arm. With a squishing sound, my arm was reattached. The only remnant of its severance was a thin pink line that slowly faded into my skin. Why are you like that? I still hear the Hatter going, Alice, why are you like this? We exited the building and came to a garden. We had taken a wrong turn. It was an elegant garden with plenty of flowers and triangular hedges. In the center was a fountain. Looking around, we spotted an exit at the far end of the garden, and the Hatter made a move to leave. I called out to stop her, extending a hand. We don't have a chance. We didn't. Oh, please let them dance. Okay. We didn't have a chance to dance. Won't you give me the honor of one dance, Hatter? I won't. Girl, go break him off. Quit being so mean to me. Maybe just one with you. She made an awkward smile. Wait, Hatter doesn't like being touched. Respect her boundaries. Respect her
I was
boundaries.
just bitching about it.
Yeah, but that's because it hurt my heart at first. But then I remembered she doesn't like being touched. Respect the woman's boundaries. I can't dance. I'm dexterous with my hands, but not so much with my ambidextrous. With my hands, but not so much with my feet. Hatter doesn't fit well with these things. Isn't that a problem? She hesitantly stretched out her hands, fingers hovering over mine. She looked somber. Bro, I'm starting to like her a lot. She's adorable. Why did I ever think she was
And
creepy?
you would.
Why did I ever
I
think she
knew
was
you
creepy?
would.
you like her too, though. Don't worry, let me
I just
lead.
don't like her eyes.
I know. Oh god, we zoomed in. I feel like if she got some sleep, she'd be so pretty. She'd be like, she's pretty as is, but you know what I mean. I took her hand and we danced, humming in place of an instrument quartet. I led her in a steady step, ignoring the way she stumbled over my feet. Left, right, left, right. Perhaps this was the most enjoyable dance I've had yet. I twirled the hatter around. She was so light. Alice, she still had that lonely, awkward, somber expression on her face. Alice, hatter, you might not be so bad after all. Aww. If I turn out to be the Red Queen and I'm the one who put her through all this torment, now I know why that certain thing is in this game. She made an expression like she wanted to cry. I rather like you, Alice. Only Alice. I rather like her too. Yeah, but my character's kind of possessive, and I feel like you shouldn't be with someone like that, Hatter. I feel like you should find, like, someone who won't give you more mental issues. I give her another twirl and she let go. I reached out my fingers, but she moved her hand away. The hatter hopped back with a skip and a spin. Thus she stood by her lonesome. Close your eyes, Alice. She's gonna vanish. I did as she said. I felt roughly stuff the leg into my... I felt her roughly stuff the leg into my arm. I heard a faint tapping noise, remnants of footsteps moving away from me, and then there was nothing. I waited and waited and waited. How long did you want to wait for her? Oh, she ran away! I waited a long time, clenching the leg in my hand. When I opened my eyes, the hatter was nowhere to be seen. Did she leave me behind? Although I walked around the garden, she was nowhere to be found. I decided to leave as well.
Your first time, she's gonna kiss me. Oh, never mind. She left me.
I know, got my goddamn hopes up, bro. I was over here fucking fangirling.
You were way too excited for that shit.
I made my way through the exit. What if she, like, was waiting, like, wanted me to wait there and I just fucking ditched her instead? I was back on the footpath. A sudden vertigo struck me. I must have had a long day. I reasoned as I held a hand to my forehead while trying to steady myself. My brain spun like a slosh-up pit of mud. Ew. The discomfort in my heart returned. I leaned back against a tree to take a break, looking upward, eyelids flickering. I wonder if the sky had always looked so far away. The sun was beginning. Okay, I need to turn a fan on or open a goddamn window. My Jesus, I think my neighbors turned on their heater. Give me a second.
Oh, you snuggle in your auntie? Yeah, you look so happy.
What? Not anytime soon. Never. Okay. The sun began to set. June, let me know when you're tired and want to go to bed.
I start getting tired, and then there's something funny that happens that wakes me up and gets me interested. And then I slowly start getting tired, and then something like I was getting tired during all that, like during leading up to like the ball. And I'm like, okay, so I'm probably gonna start calling it. And then the queen, she starts sacrificing her queen. I'm like, wait, what?
I don't want to be a queen. She just keeps killing them. Alright, but let me know when you're heading
Wait
to
a
bed.
minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna want to see what happens now.
Yeah.
And
This is
now,
why
like,
the
I'm
reason
starting to
I can't get off
tired.
is because I really want to know what happens.
No, I'm starting getting tired again, and then it's like, oh, she made me close her eyes. I'm like, ooh, what's gonna happen? Oh, that bitch gonna ditch her, and you're like, oh, she's gonna kiss me. I'm like, nah, that bitch gonna
Man,
ditch
if
me.
I can ditch me. Um,
So like, I keep getting tired, and then something interesting happens, which wakes me up, and I'm
me
like,
with every anime I read, I mean manga I read.
dude, during like certain animes and mangas, I'll be like getting tired and watching it, and then something interesting happens. I'm like, hold up, I
Yeah,
ain't
I
tired
know.
anymore. What the fuck? So like it happens like it's like an up and down with me. I'm like, okay, I'm starting to get a little tired, and then
Jesus.
something interesting is gonna happen. I'm like, ooh,
Gotta make sure he doesn't bark. Okay, well, I'm gonna go a little bit more, I guess. Let me know when you're like about to. Huh? I wanna know what happens!
something interesting is gonna happen. We have to find a good stopping point.
I know we are, but I wanna know what happens so bad. We're not even, I don't even think we're halfway through. The sun began to set, orange hues beginning to enter the picture. My free hand propped against the bark slid downwards unconsciously. What? Ooh, I'm fainting. I closed my eyes for a moment. Darkness. Ooh, this guy's so pretty, dude. Kiara! Don't let him bark! I
Oh,
slowly
fuck.
opened my blurry... Quit it. I slowly opened my blurry eyes to the sky. Sorry, I'm having an argument with my goddamn dog. It was a starry night sky. A terrible headache battered my skull. I felt... You wanna know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna stream until you fall asleep, and then, and then I'm gonna quit streaming.
Bro, that's gonna be now. We're gonna find a stopping point.
A terrible headache battered my skull. I feel as if I had forgotten something very important. Hatter. Where's Hatter? So disoriented, I had no idea where I was. I patted around me and noticed that I still had the limb I just retrieved with me. My head hurt. Hearing footsteps, I pushed myself up to a standing position and saw her. Please? I looked around and found that I was at the Hatter's place. Yes! Ah. I was gonna say, you should be at the Hatter's place. That's where you're taking the fucking body. I started to talk only for my throat to feel like sandpaper each time I blinked. My eyelids grew heavy again. A chill ran through my body. Uncomfortable, that was all I could say I felt. Although I had experienced quite a bit since coming to Wonderland, I had not thought I would catch a cold. Oh, do I have a cold? Don't speak, Alice, you're burning up, so no tea for you today. I'm pretty sure tea's good for you if you have a cold, right?
It is so cute though.
I know.
So cute. She's worried about you, so no tea for you.
It must have still been tea time, for it was always tea time. However, today the Hatter decided to put the tea aside even at tea time for the sick me. She brought a cup of water to my lips, tilting it. It's just fucking vodka. Tea. The fucking drinking alcohol. It's tea. No, you missed it, Sal. Earlier when we were reading, she literally had like a bottle she was pouring into her teacup and drinking it, and she's like, is that alcohol? And Mad Hatter just kept her playing tea. And it was obviously alcohol. And she's like, tea. She brought a cup of water to my lips, tilting it for me to drink. I drank and choked, coughing and sputtering. I felt her
Buttering.
sputtering. Wipe away the water that had spilled. If you drink too quickly, you'll drown.
That's actually true,
That
actually.
is, yeah, the fucking pouring alcohol
actually
into your
100%
cup.
true.
Tea.
It's not even water. It's tea flavored water.
She handed me the cup directly, fingers just barely avoiding mine, but also grasping the cup firmly till she knew that I wouldn't drop it. Drink water slowly, Alice. I've got to get something off of the stove. Bro, okay, so she has a
That girl's always
stove, but I
cooking
sleep in a
something.
chair
Yeah.
outside next to a corpse.
What if her sword, what if her stove is outside?
That's what I'm like. Is her soap outside too? Because I sleep in a fucking armchair next to a goddamn corpse. Drink water.
Like, everything is, all of
Tea
them
flavored
are,
water is just
everything's
tea,
outside.
exactly. Seeing that I had the cup in hand, she hopped off in the direction of the stove. Okay, I am thinking that the stove's outside too. I thought back to when we first met. At that time, the thing on the stove had been a hammer. I forgot about that. What's the hammer for? Drops a fucking hammer. What's the hammer for? Does a hammer
She's like,
need
"It's
a
not
reason?
bird, it's a fucking hammer,
I
bro.
guess she's
What
like
do you
seven
mean
times
it's
to
a bird?"
fucking burning high hammer, drops it on the floor. What's the hammer for? Does a hammer need a reason to be?
Walking up to burning a hammer, yes.
That's one of the reasons I was so scared of her. So I hope that she would bring me back something more pleasant. I sipped from the water cup and waited, setting it aside once I finished. She returned with a bowl of porridge in hand. Oh, at least it's not a hammer. Flaming spoon inside of it. Sitting down next to me, she scooped up a spoonful of porridge and blew it lightly to cool it down. As the porridge temperature settled, I wonder what she was like before her friends got killed. She moved the spoon towards my mouth. I instinctively opened my mouth like a baby bird. I can eat myself. I would rather you not cannibalize yourself. Bro. I would rather you not cannibalize yourself. Logical. Now whenever someone's sick and they tell me they can eat themselves, I'm like, I'd rather you not cannibalize yourself. She fed me porridge spoonful by spoonful. Once the porridge was finished, she put the bowl away. I didn't think that I would love this as much as I love this. She gave me another cup of water while letting me sip the water. She wiped away the sweat on my forehead. You're good at taking care of people. Really? I've never quite had. My words drifted off into silence as I thought back to what little I had to say about taking care of others and being taken care of. Hatter the limb. I'll put it away for you. You know me so well, Hatter. These guys are fucking insane. I love them. I can barely keep my eyes open. Fucking love these two. Rest well. Hatter placed a cool, trembling hand on my forehead. Then into the realm of Hyponis I fell. Hyponos? I don't know what the fuck that says. I fell. After a few days of good rest under the Hatter's care, I recovered to full health. I hadn't been sick in years. Yeah, idiots don't catch a cold. Thank you. What for? Don't linger too long as this crowd at this crowded place. Off you go. Don't you have some body parts left to find, Alice? Hypnosis. Thank you, hypnosis. Yes, so I do. I only have a head and an arm. Seeing me once more healthy, she shooed me away. Just kiss already. Are they gonna bring the fucking lady back to life and then smooch? I was back on the forest path. The Red Queen was
No, stop reading. No,
but I want to keep going. I want to keep going. The Red Queen was nearly assembled, missing only her head and her fourth limb. Onwards, I continue to. Don't hang up on me.
I will hang up on you.
Don't hang
Save it.
up on me. Sal, if June leaves me alone, will you hang out with me while I play this?
No.
I'm not sleepy. I've been sick all day. I slept all day. I slept all day because I was sick. I'm not tired because I slept all day.
Yeah, he's still sick. Al,
But I
she's still
slept
sick.
all day.
She's still sick.
Ha! She said she'll hang out with me.
All right, then goodbye.
No, don't leave me.
Save the game.
Why won't you hang out with me? Why do you not love me?
So many reasons why.
You've only been hanging
Okay.
out with me for 3 hours. That's barely anything.
Oh no, we have.
It's supposed to be a horror game, but no, it's fucking funny.
Time for you to save it.
No, I'm finishing it. I'm gonna go
All right then.
full game, 5-hour
Amazing.
stream. I also have to play the other endings, so. Sal,
Yeah.
do you want to join a Discord call, or are you just gonna text through YouTube? Also, Fire, would you like to join a Discord call? Because June's abandoning me.
I need sleep.
She doesn't love me anymore.
You know, I have shit to do tomorrow.
She don't love me no more. Alright, go to bed, June.
Alright.
Love you.
Love you too. Good night.
Night night. Alright, where the fuck? Am I inviting Sal? Am I inviting you too, or Discord? Got it. I'll invite you both. I don't want to do just a random call because I really don't want random people to join. So let me invite you both. Oh fuck, wrong person. DS1. No, new DM, new one. Thank you, and I don't know what your profile picture is, Fire, so I'm assuming that's you. Is this you? Maybe. I'm assuming that's you.
Yes, it is moi. Don't
Dear
worry.
God, your volume was at max.
Hear me?
Yeah. I need. Your volume was at max and Sal's was like super low. Okay, here.
I'm also trying to be quiet. First of all, I also want to correct something. Hypnos,
Uh-huh.
Hypnos as the Greek god of sleep. So that's how you pronounce that word.
Oh, okay, yeah, they were talking. There is another god that they talked about earlier too. There, I'll stream with you guys so that you can see it like as it's happening.
I'm trying to be quiet, by the way.
You're good. You're good. It's Where's the Red Queen? It's a Yuri light novel thing. It's gay.
It's supposed to be horror.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like it's like, what is it? It's like, fuck, I think it's like horror, like romance or some shit. I don't know. Well, no, it's not horror. I don't think it's horror. It's like, it's not scary at all. It's funny as shit. And all of the parts that are supposed to be scary make you laugh. Like the fucking arm
Horror.
crawling towards you and just climbing you like a fucking tree is the funniest shit ever. Or fucking the Mad Hatter getting bitch slapped by the arm.
Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking, like, as you're going through and saying it's a horror, I'm like, this is not the
Funny
most
as shit.
horrifying Alice in Wonderland thing I have
I think
seen.
it's like a
I
comedy.
played through. Yeah,
It's like a horror
it's like
comedy.
a horror light rom-com.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so my notes is so stuffy. Although they do have a lot of like really gross wording and it like grosses me out like crazy.
Yeah, I heard one of the parts in your stream where you got really grossed out at, or you were gagging at.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I-
the
it's-
reattachment.
yeah, fucking chop off my own arm. Alice, why are you like this? That just plays in my head. Fucking the
So,
Mad Hatter saying that.
Are we gonna have like a moment where Andy just runs to the bathroom and throws up?
I almost threw up. I did earlier. But the Mad Hatter, I have like the biggest crush on now, even though when I first met her, she terrified me. I do think she needs to be in a better relationship than with Alice, because Alice is a little possessive. I mean, she's only known the Hatter
Alice
for
is
like
a little
maybe
fucked
4
up.
days. What?
Alice
what?
seems to be a little fucked up.
Yeah, because Alice is like, they're mean to, wait, she's like, they should be punished for talking bad about my Hatter, my Mad Hatter. And it's like, girl,
Yeah.
you've only known her for like 3 days. And then not to mention the whole how she felt about the White Queen needing to be trapped in a birdcage because she was pretty. Yeah, so right now I'm doing, there's 2 routes, I believe. There's the Mad Hatter route, and then there's the White Queen route. Right now I'm doing the Mad Hatter, and I'm going to do the White Queen next. I still stand by it. I think that Alice might be the Red Queen.
If you go through the Red Queen route, do it on another date.
I don't know if there is a Red
Split it
Queen
up.
route. You mean the White Queen? Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
definitely doing
split
it on
it
a
up.
different day. Yeah. I plan to do it on a different day. I'm only doing this because I was sick and I can't sleep, so because I can't sleep, I need something to do, and I really ain't in the mood to play multiplayer games, but I am in the mood to talk to my friends, you know? Well, my female friends.
Oh, yeah, like
No offense to
your
the male
wedding,
friends, but I need less I need less PP power, okay?
I need
Less testosterone.
I hang out with the guys way too much. Like, I hang out with the guys every single day. And even when I'm hanging out with the girls, the guys are there, you know?
That does sound like a headache.
I miss my female friends. Even if my female friends are a lot more inappropriate than my male friends. You guys are so much more inappropriate.
Oh yeah.
With your jokes. Fucking talking about what would make a good vibrator. June just messaging us out of nowhere. A shower head.
What?
Yeah. June messaged, I think, me and Sal out of nowhere asking what would make a good vibrator, and my reply was, I believe those shower heads that you can change the settings of. And then Sal went into detail.
responded with tested and approved.
Yeah. We're a little bit more unhinged than the guys, but at least it's female unhinged instead of talking about poop. Literally, they talk about poop, guys. They legit talk about how they go take a shit while I've been a party with them. Because I'm one of the guys, so it's totally fine to talk about taking a shit in front of me.
Have you heard what the people on Xbox talk about?
Yes, I used to be on Xbox. One of the main reasons I left. The Red Queen was...
Parties all the time. It's okay.
They call you. They're in a call with you while taking a shit. And then you're like, are you in the bathroom? And they're like, how do you know? And it's like, because your bathroom echoes. I know the sound of a bathroom now. When people call me on the phone, I'm like, are you in the bathroom? They're like, how do you know? I'm like, Xbox. Okay,
Guys,
let me
apparently
go to the next one.
Calls to the bathroom. It's weird.
I was on the forced path. I thought, ow, I fucking hurt my toe. Oh, fuck. I thought back to the Cheshire Cat taunting provocations. Yep.
Provocation.
Thinking of her taunting flick, I had no idea where she could be, for she also appeared and disappeared as she pleased. Just fucking throw like a salmon in the air. I returned to the endless tea party. I don't know why it's not awkward between you two. Smooch already. By the way, these are not goldfish, apparently. These are petals. I thought they were goldfish. I thought they were goldfish. I had a quick chat with the Hatter to find out. Are you acquainted with the Cheshire Cat? The Hatter's eyes narrowed. Cheshire. The Hatter moved Dormouse as if she were upset. I wonder if Cheshire is the one who got rid of Dormouse. The Hatter moved the March Rabbit as if he were exasperated. Always stays up in the trees. The Hatter smiled as she spoke. She's usually around the northern end of the forest. The cat always says she has business, so she can't stay for tea. Even though I never invited her. I'm mean, technically I wasn't invited either. You invited me tomorrow, but tomorrow never comes, so... The Hatter grinned. Yes, we're acquaintances, but definitely not friends. If you're looking for that cat, don't bring her back here. We're low on seats as is. And then she sneered. Next thing you know, you'll have to be chopped up to fit in a teapot.
What?
Ta-ta! You beautiful psycho. Anyways, I still think the white queen killed the red queen, but at the same time, if the Hatter did it, she didn't do it. If she did it, she didn't do it. That's all I have to say. The path was rougher here, and the foliage thicker. I found not another living being in sight, no cat nor others. After a while, I reached a place with two signs pointing to opposite directions. one red cliff and the other not cliff. I let out a chuckle that they were straightforward enough signs, but I couldn't see where they led, past bushes blocking beyond their narrow. Ding-ling. Isn't that where... That's usually when the cat, yeah. Ring of the small bell entered my yard, followed by clattering of metal shackles. Cheshire Cat? I received no response. Accompanying me here was only the breeze that would sometimes hit the leaves of the trees around me. Nah, that's the sound that bitch makes. I heard a soft rustling noise, but when I looked towards the sound, I saw nothing. I tilted my head to look further upward, and... Where is she? Where's this woman at? The world shifted. Battle impact! What? The air was pushed out my lungs. A black and orange blur crashed down on me with great momentum from the skies, slamming me to the ground. If my head had hit a different way, my skull would have been a cracked egg on the ground. I moved just in time to hastily bang my shoulder instead. I thought I'd get it done in one shot. Girl tried to murk me? Blurring the Cheshire Cat filled my spinning field of view. She wrapped both arms around my neck, digging with her sharp nails. Her left arm flickered in and out of existence as if it wasn't really there, creating an unbalanced pressure about my throat. Her grip tightened, drawing blood. Oh my god, my sister scared me. Yeah. I couldn't breathe. She squeezed even tighter. Huh? Okay. I tried to pray. I can't go any further tell you, Mamushka. I can't read bad stuff around my sister.
Yo. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't.
Hey,
Like, oh wait, I'm trying to read.
take it with you. Are you going back up or are you staying down?
Kitten my lap.
Okay. Sorry about the loud ass noise. My sister climbed up onto my bed. Oh, okay. Oh, I got a new mic and I was hoping that it would cut that out, so I'm happy that it did. I tried to pray her fingers. Pray her fingers off. Just clap my hands together and fucking pray as I'm being choked. I tried to pry her fingers off with my own. My twitching hand clawed at her constricting grip and even scratched my own neck. More than the pain of the flesh wound, I was going lightheaded from the lack of air. I just barely forced her off my neck, wheezing, coughing to catch a breath. She grabbed my collar, gripped on... This is the first time I've ever been attacked, by the way. Just saying. I've had my arm chopped off, but this is the first time I've ever been attacked. She grabbed my collar, gripped on the left, flickering in and out, and slammed me back to the ground after lifting me up a little. Girl, kick her in the vag. I couldn't even ask why she was doing this.
And confirm that any kicks there will make someone drop.
As vertigo overwhelmed me. Oh yeah, I forgot I passed out not that long ago. Knocking and flailing around me, I managed to push her off for a moment. I had to reorient myself, get to my feet, Thank you. Reorient myself. Get to my feet. Just roll away from her somehow. Not a cliff. Which way? Cliff! We're going to the cliff. In a direct labeled as cliff. The sign here had nonsense written on them many times more than not. I suspect my choice decided hard. As I expected, my chosen this direction had no cliff in sight. I shakily got to my feet and watched the cat do as well. Why are we fighting? She immediately lunged at me. Bro, what is going on? This time I was more prepared. I kneed her in the stomach as she approached, grabbing her right shoulder and twisting while hooking my foot on hers. Bro, what the fuck? Forcing her arm down, I heard a slight crunching noise and made her fall to the ground with a thud. Just in case, I kicked her away a bit. Her body was light like a cat. She fucking murked her, like broke her arm. I waited for an explanation. She started to fade away, but I stepped on her before she could get away. After a quick struggle, she relented and got up to her feet without any further fading. The cat snarled, dusted off her body. Why the fuck she attacked me? The Cheshire Cat frowned. I hadn't realized who you were before. She just attacked me out of nowhere.
She attacked you.
Girl, you should have kicked her in the match. Oh my god, my cloak may have a hood, but you've seen my face many times already. Cheshire Cat. She scowled. Fucking trickle rocket that bitch. Wonderland twist up in time. She jeered. That sort of logic doesn't work here. It's mad, all mad. You might be Alice, but who is Alice? Now that's the question we have to ask. This is what I'm talking about. I think Alice is the Red Queen, because no one likes the Red Queen, right? Except for the bunny rabbit that might be sadistic. But so when people like, because a lot of times people will like talk to Alice, be fine with Alice, and then next second they're either scared to touch Alice or like backing away from Alice. So I think Alice is might be the Red Queen. Since they always talk about like time is all messed up. Her lips curled into a mocking smile. To start with, you don't know anything. Do you even know who you are, Alice? I'm Alice, that is all. That was my sole truth. She returned to a frown, deep in thought. But who in the world is Alice? An outsider, a temporary visitor. I've just about figured out the most important part. If you figured it out, I don't suppose you'll tell me. You are Kirk? She grimaced in pain. I did beat the shit out of her. She pressured her hand against her head. I fucking kicked the shit out of her once I got myself oriented. Then she took a jeer. Hurry, I guess, is that like a laugh? I don't fucking know. Somehow you're much too, okay, this fucking like action music is so goddamn loud. Oh, I forgot that it's louder for me. Never mind. Let me turn it down on my end. I'll turn it to the same that my stream is set to. I keep forgetting that I have my audio set different. Oh, Discord's on the same fucking thing as... Switch over. There we go. Oh, no, go back. Yeah, there we go. Discord was on the same thing as the game. I forget that once I leave a call and re-enter, I have to re-evaluate everything. There we go. Now you guys should be a little bit... Oh, now I'm gonna have to turn you guys up, actually.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because I had you guys set to the same, the software that I use, you have your master volume, which it's just where everything appears when you very first open it, and then you have your game, your chat, your media, your, aux, so like if you're doing a podcast or something, or like you're recording a instrument, and then your mic. My mic's set to me, obviously. I forgot to set up chat, so you guys are on media. Media is supposed to be for like BMG, background music. Yeah, but you guys are on media. I don't know how loud you guys are, because June was up really loud on Discord, so I turned her down quite a bit on the audio thing. So I don't know how loud you guys are right now. You guys are loud for me because obviously different settings to my stream. Mad Queen, you've been looking for her, but let me tell you this, she's been dead for a while now. Although I think you should already know. Well, yeah, I'm finding her body parts. I can't put it into words. For some reason, maybe it's just the way you look at the world, but you're definitely the same type of person as what? Which way? In the Queen? I mean, she did think the first thing that she needed to kill the bird, and then when she ate the, like, truth or angry food, she's, like, talking about how she should have killed the bird, even though she let the bird live. Or just trusting some gut feeling, some delusion that I might be the same as someone who I've never met? Or are you saying someone who is long dead? She stared at me with determination. This world can't afford another Red Queen, not even the chance of one. As I'm literally bringing the Red Queen back to life, everyone keeps telling me shit like this, and I'm like, should I really bring her back to life?
Bring her back to life. Do it.
She vanished, taking the oh fuck, my nose started bleeding again. Yeah, my room's very dry right now.
You need a humidifier.
I have one. I just have to fill it up with water. Oh, I think I have one. One second. Let me pour some water in. I forgot that since I have that tea, I have a like tea set up in my room now. I have like extra I have like an extra water for boiling tea. I'll be right back. I'll pour some of that water in there. That's my tea stuff and my coffee stuff. Yes. I think I might have accidentally left it on without any water in there. Let me know if that starts. Ew, your foes. Oh, there's snacks in the bottom one and tea in the top one. I may have my thing. I left it on without any water in it.
Bravo.
I probably like broke the battery. That was a cheap one though. It's one that I got at the dollar store. I'm saving up to buy a better one because I had to get an air purifier first. That was more important. Well, not an air purifier. I had to get a replacement filter for my air purifier, which are like, they're so fucking expensive. 2 replacement filters. I had to get one for the one in the front room and the one in here. Greek's room, he hasn't even plugged his air purifier in. Why, is it working? Oh, okay, it was working. It's just warming up. Yeah, I haven't. What, Sissy? Where? Oh yeah, Loki's trying to eat it. But yeah, I have an air purifier and a humidifier because I'm sick all the fucking time. I keep getting yelled at by my mom because I like to sleep with I like my window open all the time. Like, I leave it open 24/7. And she's like, you get sick all the time. Quit doing that. I'm like, it's fine. I have a curtain in front of it. There's that mesh screen, right? I have a curtain. I have an air purifier. It's fine. It's fine, Mom.
You'll be fine.
Probably also doesn't like window open.
Even though right now, the reason why I'm sick is I fell asleep in 24 degrees weather with my window open and my fan on high. It's the reason I'm sick right now. Okay, she vanished, taking the taking the chance in our conversation. I can't fucking. Criminals need to be locked up. I looked all around, hearing the faintest sound of her shackles telling me that she was nearby, but I could not see her actual presence. So why don't you do me a favor? Let's just go ahead and die, bro. You have no qualifications to enact your form of justice, cat. That really is just like her to say. She peered behind me and attacked again. Girl, kick her in the vag. We've been over this. She'll be down for the fucking count. It's like earlier when the fucking bunny rabbit and the fucking white queen wouldn't give me answers. I'm like, at this point, I'd fucking tie him to a pole and poke him with a flaming stick.
It's like, give me the fucking answers.
Yeah. I was so scared of the Mad Hatter the first time that I saw her, but now I'm like, she's the only logical fucking person here, in all honesty. We fell to the ground to tussle once more. She clawed me a few times, but I gradually gained the advantage. Fucking put her in like a, what is those like pins where you put the girl's arms above her head with one arm? You can do it. I believe in you. Use your fucking main character strength. The cat favored her right arm. Rather, her left arm acted transparent, coming in and out of existence, forcing her to avoid relying on it. Okay, I guess technically it wouldn't work when one of her arms could just disappear, right? Her handicap forced her to falter more than my now limb shoulder did me. numb. Every time that I think of my one of my arm, I just hear, "Why are you like this, Alice?" Battle impact. She fought like an animal. To be fair, she was an animal, biting, clawing, and all the likes. She came at me with the intent to kill. We continued till we were both blooded and bruised. I punched her straight in the face, causing her to bite her tongue and cough up a mouthful of red. Her head bounced on the ground, throwing her next move into disarray. I hit the cat again. Bro, and again, doing this with my bare hands wasn't exhilarating as much as it was just a matter of fact. I had decided that I preferred this not nuisance out of my hair. And the fact is, they were like friends until 2 seconds ago, you guys. Literally friends until a fucking cat attacked her. I noticed that her right arm was stitched on. Felt familiar, as if it didn't belong to the Cheshire Cat. Alice, that cat was also a thief. Quit talking to yourself, Alice. I'm not gonna tear off a woman's arm!
Ask for her to tear it off.
I had to hold myself back. I'm gonna do another run through where I'm gonna do 2 more. One where I go for the white queen, and then the second one I'm gonna do all the like terrible choices. That arm doesn't belong to you. Give it back, Cheshire Cat. Why should I? I asked politely because I would prefer to let you part with it on your own terms. If I must, I will take more drastic measures. Girl. The cat squirmed. Dude, no, because when the fucking bird couldn't get the key for you, you wanna know what her 2 thoughts were? Kill it? Or give it a head pat?
Kill it or give it a head pat?
And then later on, she's like, I should have killed the bird. As she's like saying a bunch of possessive ass shit about Hatter, saying that she wants to mount their head because a prison cell isn't good enough for them. Okay, yeah. But that's because of some food. Both the Hatter and her said they didn't mean to say what they said because Hatter. Okay, so it's like, oh, you want to be a chess piece? And the Hatter's the one playing, and the whole time the Hatter had been sacrificing the queens, right? And it's like king or queen. I was like, ooh, what should I be, the king or the queen? I was like, wait, the Hatter's been sacrificing the queens this whole time. I'm being the fucking king. The cat squirmed under me, but I forced her down, sitting atop her body. Ayo? I had no intentions of staying in Wonderland. My current adventures throughout this world are entirely to find a way back to my own world. That kind of makes you a little selfish, but okay. I mean, what about Hatter? We're gonna just leave her? As such, Cheshire, if you won't hand over the arm, do not fucking tear that arm off. Then we should have no further interactions. I will endeavor not to meet with you again, unless it has to do with my way home. ... I can't fight anymore. A tension left her muscles, signaling to me that she had given up. She let out a scornful bark like a laugh as she
Acquiesced.
Why are so many big words in this? Fine, I'll give you the arm. So get off. We made a weak motion as if to push me off. She made, not we. Now give me the arm first. Girl, just bruised and Bruised black and blue, bloody from our brawl, the Cheshire Cat twitched her stolen arm, looking at it hesitantly as if unwilling to lose it. It probably is her arm. She shook her head. A faint chuckle noise from her neck made her let out a wince of pain. She nudged her cape closer to her face and bit into then with a flickering left arm, body twisted in an odd position under me, tore the arm off of her own body with a slow and bloody rip. I heard the oddest sounds of flesh. Is that enough for you, Alice? Can we get off this red screen? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Can I get off? Yeah, I'm fine. My eyes are a little watery, but I'm good. I stood up from the cat, feeling a wave of dizziness. Yeah, same girl. Same. Hit me along with a throbbing headache. She rolled over in pain and started pushing herself up, stumbling and falling a number of times onto the grass with an ugly red splat. Girl, do you have any more of that, like... Do you have any more of that cream that you, like, put on your own arm when you chopped it off? Give it to the kitty. Finish. Now there is no more Cheshire Cat. Girl... Wait, the arm changed color? Girl turned white.
Oh.
I picked up the arms, the severed arm. The limb appeared different now that it was detached from the cat. More resembled its fellow limbs. Sans a regal, torn sleeve. What? Yeah. I know, it's hot as shit in here, right? Make sure you close my door. Yeah, I know. My little person under me always turns their heater on at night, and it gets so fucking hot in here. It's more visible. It's Fiero Regal torn sleeve. There we go. The broken shackle about its wrist fell off without me having to do a thing. Alice, did you recognize this arm? What the fuck? Am I talking to myself again? Yes, I answered. This was Red Queen's arm. Quit talking to yourself, girl! You're getting as bad as the Mad Hatter with their puppets. Okay. A jolt of pain burst through my head. I did not know why I knew, and amidst my agony, I did not have the heart to care. I stumbled, clenched my head. The world warped and blurred around me. Girl, are you just going crazy? I feel dizzy looking at this distorted landscape, or perhaps my dizziness itself distorted the landscape into an undoodling thing. Undulting? I have no idea what that says. That made me want to vomit. As my adrenaline drained, the results of the fight began to show themselves. I got my ass kicked. My whole body felt sore. The raging headache pounding at my skull would not subside. I go back to the Hatter. The Hatter's not gonna be happy. Black and red began to fill my vision. Ooh. The ground shifted, and beneath my feet, maybe falling, Alice was falling. Girl, she fell again. My world turned to darkness, and all I heard was laughter. Thud. Oh, what the fuck? How'd I get here? At some point, I made my way back to Hatter's place. Hello, Hatter. I handed over the limb I had just attained, at least from what I could tell, from the passage of time. It should have been only recent that I had taken the limb from its past owner. I didn't know. The Hatter took the limb and threw it into the dog cage with all the others. She grinned. With this, you've gathered all of Her Majesty's limbs. So I have... You look terrible right now, Alice. Again. Her eyes narrowed. Like us. Like us. I'm tired. The Hatter smiled. Take a nap. Tea time isn't going anywhere. Not unless tea time grows back its severed head and walks away. Don't you think? We can always talk a little later. Thanks. I stumbled back into my armchair. I like how she has like her one specific chair. My armchair sinking into the oddly scented cushion. She sneered. Good night, Alice. This may be the last. Girl! She looked a bit lonely. She looked a little. Wait, I read that completely wrong. Then she looked a little lonely. I fucking cannot. I read that completely wrong. Also,
It's okay.
I also feel a little sorry, but Dormouse, March, and I won't stop. Won't stop what? What's going on? I didn't hear what the Hatter said afterward. Over the raging white noise of my headache, my vision blurred, eyes became watery, eyelids heavy. I fell asleep. Girl, I swear to God, don't be breaking my heart. Then I was dreaming, falling into the dream. God, tick tock, tick tock. I dreamed of a throne, a dark and terrible throne, so horribly cold. It was such a lonely throne, but the I on the throne was arrogant and happy to be alone. No, I thought even she had someone she loved. A beautiful person, yes. That person she loved was a beautiful person, so fragile and beautiful that she wanted to slowly tear off that person's wings. This does sound like you, Alice. I'm not even gonna fight. This sounds like Alice. Alice, we can't think that way out loud. You have to only think it in your head. Alice! You can't think that way out loud.
Thinking it in her head.
I know.
She's kind of in a dream.
But Alice! But her love was wrong. If she wasn't happy, then she would lose everything. Alice, you were exactly this person. No, I wasn't, was I? God. I opened my mouth to speak. Blood began to leak through my lips. The only sound that came out was an empty gurgle. Were you happy? No. Did I get the bad ending? I could not talk. I could not taste. Even though red dripped down my chin, I felt as if my tongue had been snipped out, blood choking me. Gasping in nothing but liquid, I gasped at my throat. Alice, I was drowning in this dream. You were never happy. Never. When I woke, I forgot all that I dreamed of. Oh shit, I thought I got fucking ganked in my sleep. Opened my eyes to an empty feeling in my mind, distorted. I nearly rolled off of my armchair into which I had gone to sleep. I sat up and stifled a yawn. Stifled? Oh, yeah, a yawn. Rubbed the bridge of my nose. Dot, dot, dot. I blinked. I blinked again, chasing away the haze. I felt as if I had forgotten something very important. In the meanwhile, the Hatter brought over a decorative cake, much more elaborate than the usual snacks at her eternal tea time. It was a cake with cream and fruit, two layered even, with flowers and pictures carved up with the food ingredients. I could only call it a pretty cake. She grinned cheekily, winking. Just in time for tea, Alice. As I got up from my armchair, the Hatter lightly pushed me back down. My B-hand landed on the cushion. With a soft bounce, I bit my tongue. It seemed I could not but sit. She stared at me before sticking a handful of candles into the cake, lighting them with a match. The Hatter made a devilish, wide grin. Flicked the flames glowed on the head of the match for just a few seconds. After settling the candles, she began clapping her hands to an unsteady rhythm. Happy unbirthday to you! Hello? Hatter? I mean, if I die by you, it's a good way to go. Happy unbirthday to you. Happy unbirthday to you.
Yeah.
Dear Alice.
The unbirthday thing was a
What?
thing in the original as well. Unbirthday was a thing in the original as well.
Oh, yeah.
Unbirthday. It's not your birthday, but every day is your unbirthday.
Oh, okay.
If it's
I
not
was
your
getting
birthday.
kind of scared. I mean, in this game,
That
it could
makes
mean
more
something
sense.
else. A terrible,
What could it
offbeat,
mean?
off-balance song she sang, and her voice warped as she said my name today. A certain darkness flickered in her mismatched eyes. She sneered.
Damn.
Happy unbirthday to you. I didn't understand. I couldn't understand. I simply watched as she finished the song with a small clap and a pushed the cake a bit closer to me. What is this for, Hatter? Certainly today was not my birthday. Didn't I tell you? Don't you remember? You get a special prize for bringing me all 4 limbs, Alice. Oh, please don't let the head be in there. Since it's not your birthday, it must be your unbirthday. All 364 days of the year. Picked up a knife, she cut out a slice of the cake and slid it over to me. I brought it in a bit in it. I caught it in a hurry, and soon enough, she poured me a cup of tea that came to rushing over. I noticed a hammer on the table right next to the cake knife. She gestured, urging me to have a taste. Girl, she gonna hammer my skull in. The calming sound of the tea wafted to my nose, mixing with sweet, milky cream. The celebratory cake slice looked so charming, I almost felt it ashamed to eat. I picked up the cup of tea, took a sip. This is my favorite. After enjoying some tea, I started on the cake. The Hatter placed a box before me. She was still sneering. Open your present, Alice. Please don't tell me the fucking head is in there. Smash it open any way you'd like. I surveyed the box, an odd and plain box, just big enough to store an animal from the outside. I could not tell what might lie inside. I cracked open a
Snow's
small
still
gas.
gonna have the head.
Afraid to disturb what could be hiding inside. Shadow blocked my vision. I saw nothing but what I heard, a low, gurgling, drowning sound, a strange and strangled voice, one that sent a chill rolling up my neck. Throbbing headache hit me again. In one go, I flung the lid off. Oh my god, is it me? Why are you so...
I don't want to see it.
Jesus! It's me. Inside was a head, a blooded head. A head, a woman head, a girl's head, a head that should have been dead. A much too familiar face as too foreign face. I didn't quite understand what I was looking at, even as the world seemed to shift around me. Her matted hair was blonde, her bloody skin was pale, but her unfocused eyes were not blue, rather they were red. Alice, you know who that face belongs to. Alice, whose head is this? I stumbled to my feet to back away, only to fall back onto the armchair from my loss of... I don't know what the fuck that said.
It's
Equilibrium. This wasn't right. The face looked just like mine, just almost. I clenched my neck and touched my face to make sure that I was still here. This was the Red Queen. This was Alice. This was a severed head, Alice. Whose head is this? I wanted to ask, but instead a strangled cry escaped. Strangled. Sorry, my nose is starting to clog up. Cry escaped my throat. I couldn't move my eyes away from this so-called prize that the Hatter had given me. Blood pooled at the bottom of the box, sticky and dark. Ew. How terrible. I reached a trembling hand to touch it, but it wasn't my place to try to close her eyes or put her to peace. This head was still moving, twisting with a squinch and swash. Its wet, rickety sound of raspy breathing echoed in my skull. I jerked my hand back to cover my ears. I couldn't look away. Now, aren't you glad you needn't find Her Majesty's head? Hatter, I love you, but my god. As if laughing at me, as if she didn't truly mean that. As if she didn't truly mean that. With an odd tilt of her voice as she spoke of the Red Queen, the Hatter confirmed the head's owner. I kind of knew with how the Hatter reacted to me, but damn. She walked over to the Red Queen, flinging the dog cage open and plopping the limbs onto the torso one by one. As they retracted, they began to fling and grab at the Hatter. Yeah, this happened last time, but she got annoyed and fucking hit it. This time she was prepared and grabbed her hammer. Hatter. With a pair of loud bangs, she hammered nails to the corpse hands into the Red Queen's chair. Red dripped at the ground. The hands twitched, the body... Hatter didn't do it! I still stand by what I said! The hands twitched, the body withered. A ghostly pain ran up
Right.
my arms as my stomach. Huh?
The word is right.
Oh, writhed. Stomach churned. Yeah, I felt dizzy. What? Hatter. I discovered that I had nothing to say, even though I always had thoughts racing through my head. I had nothing to say. Alice, this is why you were worthless. Ask something, anything. I touched my face to see my lips had curled up with me thinking too. Didn't you want to leave this, Lisa? Now you found the Red Queen. I smiled. By the way, how I know I smiled is because this scene, my lips had curled up without me thinking to. She also, like, yeah, that's obviously a smile or whatever, but also she said when she doesn't know what to say, she just smiles. Did you want to leave this place out? Now you found the Red Queen. If you have something you'd like to talk with her about, I'll let you take care of that before I proceed with my own business. She pushed the Red Queen over, chair scraping on the ground with a hilarious squeal, and stopped only when I sat face to face with the headless, shifting body. Taking the head out of the box, the Hatter put it onto the body. God. The skin and meat deformed, contorting till the pieces of the neck met exactly where they should. Then it all knitted together, with something unnatural crawling under the skin. I shuddered at the hollow sound made from the corpse as her throat connected. The queen looked at me with dead red eyes.
My hubby says hi, by the way.
Hello, I'm being grossed out right now.
I feel like I'm just watching this.
I didn't know what she went through, but she looked terrified. I realized that I hadn't ever asked who killed her like this, nor had I ever stumbled upon any answers the same way I had found all the limbs. This was the Red Queen. Alice, this is me. The request I had been pondering on, the wishes to go back home, the wants to ask her for help, they all flew out of my mind. Because this wasn't right. The face I was looking at, battered and blooded as it appeared, was not right. I couldn't speak, but she did. Mouthing words, yet making no sound. Besides the hollow whistle of a crushed throat, the Red Queen began to talk without saying a thing.
What the fuck are these choices?
If you cut out your tongue, you cannot ask questions. Or can you?
I cut off my arm last time. I'm not doing it again. I understand why Hatter's like this. I know. I get it. I killed all of her friends. I became super possessive and killed all of her friends. I knew from the fucking beginning. But still, ugh.
So, younger?
No, so my character, like, became super possessive of Hatter, I believe. And basically killed all of her friends. Wait, I wanna go, I should have saved. Yeah. Yeah. I knew this was coming. I wonder what would happen if I cut out my tongue and put it in there. I'm gonna do that next one. Great, I'm gonna have to go the fucking Hatter route twice, dude.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because there's a bad ending and a good ending. I'm gonna have to do it anyways. I didn't think about that. Oh my god, my nose is
Is
getting
this
so
a bad
stuffy.
or good ending?
I don't fucking know. At this point, I don't even know if there is a good ending, in all honesty. Once we had been dragged to the performance like clowns for visitors to this kingdom, but only that once, for Her Majesty hadn't quite appreciated our lack of skills. Her Majesty ran the court of law, a strict queen. Some called her a mad queen, some whispered a tyrant, most could not even dare to say. I think this story should be predictable, don't you? We were called into court one day. The reason may only be judged. She proclaimed us guilty and had us sentenced. I, for no reason, received the lightest sentence of the day. I came away with my neck still intact, not knowing a thing. Thrown into prison starved, only just that much. When I came out, the streets were filled with newly spilled blood and two very familiar heads rolling my way. Crows feasted on course, only for even them to be swept away by the queen's cards. Do I need to explain further? Perhaps really are blind and deaf. Ha ha ha. Dormus and hair are dead. For what? For the sole crime of offending our world's tyrant, and so Hatter has been all alone for a long time. I can never forgive the Red Queen. The Hatter's mind disappeared. She looked disappointed, but she went and up and died. Who let her get away like that so easily? She sneered again. You, who are the same entity as the Red Queen, I can't let you go, don't you understand? She glared at me. For the sake of my friends, you have to die, Alice. She spun the hammer in her hand. Her face devoted of, wrath? What the fuck is that? Devoted of...
Devoid.
Devoid of...
Devoid
What the fuck is that word, though?
of mirth. Mirth.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't even know
Mirth
what that
means
means.
joy.
Oh, as she stepped
Mirth,
closer
laughter.
to me, meeting my eyes with her mismatched pair. This is my justice, Alice. Goodbye, Alice. Goodbye. She had her hand above my head. Oh. Why did she look like she was about to cry? Oh.
And then you're falling and falling and falling.
Okay, I'm not reading that. Fuck that. I'm not reading that. Oh, sorry, I fucking started reading in my head because I didn't want to read that other shit out loud. It became a hazy world, distorted world, a world that was beginning to lose its color. Time and time again, falling. I seemed to revert the hourglass and turn back the hand of the clock. Each time got into another past. Before I knew it, the rabbit had changed. Your Majesty. She was a bit more polite, Your Majesty, perhaps a bit more cruel in her eyes, a bit less restrained with the darkness in her gut. She called out to me each time, every time. Your Majesty, the rabbit was my starting point, my saving point. Falling. I kept falling unconsciously, falling, landing, dying, falling. I no longer felt as if I had control of even my own body anymore. My words flickered out. My world flickered on and off. It hurts. Dying hurts. I didn't want to deal with this anymore. Alice, you had to deal with this. I didn't want to. I really didn't want to. I didn't want to deal with this anymore. I think it's kind of fucked up because technically Alice didn't do anything.
Yeah, she really didn't.
Again, I fell. I wonder if this is how she, eventually she did become the, Red Queen is because of this shit. I felt my body on the ground with hazy eyes. I saw a familiar figure and heard it speak with a familiar voice as mummers reached my ears from all around. Her face and her words, not a single thing could I make out. Before I even got the chance to see the rabbit, a growing familiar sensation struck me. A pain, a sharp agony burning in my arms, till I suddenly could not feel my fingers. Then the same came to my legs. Chop, 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 they went. A limb or two or three or four, off they went, until suddenly I had none for myself. Soon a blade cut my neck I'm not reading this.
Yeah.
Fresh Okay, I understand. What had you understood? I was done. I certainly gone mad. I couldn't handle this anymore, even if still wanted to go home. It wouldn't do me any good, anyhow. Maybe this was a dream, an illusion. Just how long was I supposed to keep falling? Alice, you will never awake from this dream. I'm gonna keep falling. Oh, man, I'm so fucked! I opened my eyes to a courtroom with an air of fear. Watching, I was simply watching through others' eyes, staring in the back of her head. Without a single meaningful thought in my mind, I was watching. She stood in the courtroom, arms thrust before her commandingly, a wild smile on her face. She wore a regal red dress, adorned with gold and black and red ribbons. Her hair was blonde, her skin was pale, but her eyes were red and certainly not blue. Behind her stood the white rabbits, ears quite straight, a mad grin on her face, mad with a mad paper with mad scrawlings in her hand. Your Majesty. The body moved without me thinking to do anything. I no longer cared to do anything. The body talked without me thinking to say anything. I no longer cared to say anything. It didn't matter. If I could have, I would have stopped watching. It was not because the sights were horrific, but because I no longer wanted to deal with anything, and everything not even the matter of the Red Queen. A dog, a cat, a bird, a girl, a boy, a person who was neither a mother, a father, an elder. One by one they came to be judged. Some begged, some cried, some fought, some silently accepted their fates. The rabbit round out their accused crime for show, allowing for the Red Queen to proceed. However, there exists only one result: guilty. At some point she began to laugh, at some point I began to laugh. I'm starting to think that the rabbit maybe... Well, I already knew the rabbit was fucked up. I already knew that. I knew the rabbit was fucked up from the very beginning. As ruler, I have serenity over my civilians, and at the same time, a responsibility to make this kingdom prosper. A prosperous kingdom must have law and order. Do understand? Off to the gallows. Be glad for mercy, crime. Glory to Her Majesty for her benevolence. See, the only one that seemed to really be on the Queen's side the whole time was the fucking rabbit. Everyone else seemed to have hated the Queen. Cards bring the next one in for Her Majesty. The accused was reported by her brother-in-law for engaging in gossip and planning treason against the crown by speaking ill of Her Majesty. A simple beheading for this bird. Bring her away. Cards. The accused was caught evading taxes. She was also seen stealing from upright citizens, assaulting merchants, and spreading rumors about Your Majesty's state of mind. She was only apprehended recently, as the cards were unable to capture her previously. Break her legs. Girl! Your Majesty is truly brilliant as her sentence. Cut off her arms so that she can't commit crimes any longer. When she reaches the afterlife, and throw her into prison to await execution by skill. With what will a cat rug look like without arms? Oh my god, it's the fucking Cheshire Cat! A criminal's skin is much too rough for a good rug. Off with the cat. She seems to think for a moment and snap her fingers, rendering the cat's arms from her body in an instant. Execute the cards who failed to catch her before. We have no need for useless cards. Next. The Red Queen, I didn't know if... Okay, so basically it's a time loop. Because Alice gets killed by the Mad Hatter, she turns into the Red Queen. The Red Queen, I didn't know if she was happy. While she's conveyed the ascent, I inevitably began to lose track of my surroundings, only to be jolted back by a practically interesting sentence. The accused, before the rabbit finished speaking, the accused rushed at the Red Queen. The Red Queen gestured with her hand, and unseen power slammed the criminal down to the ground, creating a crack on the marble floor of the courtroom. Preposterous. The force tore fingertip-sized meat pieces by piece from the criminal, leaving it withering on the floor as it rolled around trying to get her to stop. Have you forgotten who you belong to? The Red Queen finished once the criminal was ripped into a pile of red pulp on the ground to be swept away by the cards. I was smiling. The Red Queen was smiling. Next, the day in the court continued until the courtroom was the vote of life. She worked on paperwork after court. Between stacks, she conveyed with ministers who sweat nearly each time she met their beady eyes. Finishing up her important documents, she proceeded to go for a brisk walk and practice winging a sword here and there. Bringing the Red Queen a towel and water, the rabbit asked if she wanted to visit the White Queen today, which the Red Queen decided against. Did her time arrive soon enough? She sat in a large dining room at the head of a long table all alone. Sumptuous meals were served with red wine before her, but she had no one to share it with. The food tasted alright. More importantly, it had been poisoned. The chef used just a little too much, so that the meat began to lose its charm and turn to mediocrity. I don't know what the fuck that said. The Red Queen called the chef over. His eyes darted around the room widely, knowing that he had nowhere to escape. His legs shook and he fell to his knees, begging to. The Red Queen took a sword from a decorative suit of armor. Ooh, Jesus. Shook a little bit. That scared me. Off with his head for daring to poison the queen. Watching as the servants cleaned away the chef's remains, she returned to her meal which had been quickly replaced. She drank a sip of wine, poisoned. Oh, did I die? Nope. Apparently not. The next day, she returned to the courtroom. Am I like immune to fucking poison? One by one, the numbers diminished again. Even those in the jury were not spared if they made the slightest slight. The rabbit smiled with glee, writing down the names of criminals who were to be executed. Not a few times she took the job herself, an axe in hand, boots squishing in blood. Bro, I knew this rabbit was so fucked up, dude. She seemed like so innocent in the very beginning, by the way. The Red Queen enjoyed her judgment court. Wonderland was her domain, and if its people her pieces. If they became disobedient, then she would never let them throw her possessions into disarray. Some days she didn't go working on governances. Other days she did work on her world's peace. These times continued until one day the Red Queen fell asleep when I was still awake. Curling my fingers, I discovered I was in control. I walked over to the balcony, seeing the ground turn. No! I know what ending this is.
Oh no, what is it?
Far away, I lifted myself over the balcony and threw myself off. Air rushed past my face, splat. Falling, I was falling again, back through the time. The interference between the different time and different worlds was still incomprehensible as before. My body knitted together from its mangled form, and I returned to Wonderland. Falling, straight onto a table. I fell straight onto a table. Bam. Is this a good ending or a bad ending? I know she, like, herself, but is this a good ending or a bad ending? I don't know. I had returned to an iteration of the of the Hatter's place. Sprawled out on the table, I had glanced upwards and saw that familiar pair of mismatched eyes. I just realized in the very beginning, the reason why the chair smelled good, the one that Alice sat in it, is because she's like, it smells good of flowers, as if trying to remove the scent of someone. And if that's Alice's chair, meaning Alice always sits there, then the smell is because Hatter's trying to get rid of her smell. Sorry, I just realized that. On the table, I glanced upon and saw that familiar pair of mismatched eyes, unfamiliar. Okay. Some of these wordings I don't understand. She jumped, looking surprised. Do I know you? No, not quite. Could you get off the table? I do need to put down the tea and snacks at some point, if you understand. She smiled. The Hatter seemed different, as if a heavy weight had yet to settle on her shoulders. Oh no. Don't tell me this is Win. Please tell me I have blue eyes and not red. I got off the table and stood awkwardly around the unfamiliar place. The Hatter set down her teapot. She was preparing a tea party of sorts, causing me to realize that I had never seen her do setup, as things were always already on the table. What's your name? Alice. I'm Alice. You should be Hatter. She formed her lips into an O. Is she normal? I don't think I'm ready to see her normal. Is there somewhere you need to go so badly that you nearly broke my table? No, I've nowhere.
I have no.
Thank you. I'm fucking brain dead right now. Well, why don't you take a seat? No one uses that armchair over there. Much too armchair, they say. You know how armchairs are, right? She made a wide smile. Bro, this is like probably the first time they met. I hesitate approaching my armchair. The chair looked newer than in my before. When I sat on it, I sank into the soft cushion, even though it reminded me of a hammer through my skull. The chair did nothing wrong. I clenched my chest. You aren't having tea. What time is it? This person hated me. What? Oh, no, okay. She was talking about Hatter. I thought she was talking about herself. Perhaps she did not hate me yet in the moment that we were meeting now, but she hated me all the same in the future, in my present. I shouldn't have cared, but my heart hurt. The clock says 15 minutes before 4. It's almost tea time. Maybe it's already is. I'm waiting for March and Dormouse, so it's surely not yet tea time. Tea time, after all, is just a state of mind. I see. She's fucking normal. You look sad, Alice.
Been driven mad by the death of her friends.
I don't like her anymore. No, I'm kidding. I still like her. Do I? I raised my hand to my face, touching my cheeks. I certainly was not smiling. What's your favorite tea? She retrieved a tea set to place on the table, bringing not 3 cups, but 4. 1 cup and saucer was put before me. I enjoy black tea. Recently, I've grown fond of Earl Grey.
Drink Earl Grey.
My girl. She slightly changed, because she only liked black tea originally. What about you, Hatter? She winked. I like any tea, but I'm also rather fond of Earl Grey. Yeah, she slightly changed because the White Queen likes white tea. My character liked black tea and Earl Grey for her. I like any tea, but I'm rather fond of Earl Grey. I'm not sure why it's an Earl rather than a Count or a Duchess, but I'm sure the tea tastes best. Tastes best in Earl. Okay, she's still a little bit cuckoo. I've heard that it's named after a minister. Oh, perhaps the minister was named after a tea. Fancy that. I thought my nose was bleeding again, but it was not. It just hurts. So Her Majesty tells you to become. Tells you to become an Earl. Become Earl Grey. The Hatter looked happier. A film of water built up over my vision, turning it blurry. I must have gotten something in my eyes. A hiccup bubbled up my throat. The water wouldn't stop. Though still smiling, she started to look worried. Why are you crying? Tears rolled down my cheeks as I hurriedly tried to wipe them away with my hands. The Hatter looked completely concerned now. Hick. I really couldn't explain Hick. Haha, this is so odd. Awkwardly, she smiled. Eat cake. Do you like cake? Would you rather have a sandwich or maybe something salty? If you're lacking in salt and sugar, you'd go a little crazy like that. She poured me a cup of tea and passed me some cake with a set of utensils she was just getting out. She gave a caring look. It tastes good. During drinking the tea and eating the cake, I noticed a much more metis. What the fuck does that say?
Amateurish.
Thank you. Than flavor than my Hatter, the future Hatter, would make. However, it tasted good, and maybe it tasted happier. My shoulders shook up and down for a while. I cried for the longest time. I had cried since I was a tot. I hadn't cried. Wait, I had cried. Wait, 1 sec. Let me reread that. My shoulders shook up and down for a while. I cried for the longest time. I had cried since I was a toddler. Okay, it's just worded weird. Rubbing my eyes pink. Once my tears stopped, I cleared my throat and averted my eyes from the Hatter. Compliments to you, Hatter. The Hatter beamed. Why, thank you. We sat together in a peaceful silence for a while afterwards before she turned her head and exclaimed, there they are. Well, I killed those things apparently. A sleepy little mouse and a hare with a straw hat approached from the forest path. They looked just like the little puppets my Hatter wore often on her hands. Looking at me in curiosity, they took their seats at the table. A guest? Looks like a pest. Ah, that's the hare. Still don't like you, bro. Don't be rude, March. Three's already a crowd, no room. Three's a crowd, but four's a party. If we get 5, we can think about that later. Don't make a girl cry, March. This is Alice. This is March Hare. This is Dormouse. Dude, I'm so confused when I read some of her lines. Hatter poured some tea for both. Huh?
I think that's the point.
Yeah,
Make you
probably.
confused.
Yeah, I was gonna say, a lot of the times it's usually her lines that I don't fucking fully get. Hatter poured some tea for both of them, and god damn it, it just went through my head again. The Alice, why are you like this? Fucking gets my arm chopped off, almost passes out in fucking Hatter's arms. Alice, why are you like this?
You like well, an arm need to be given.
An arm needed to be given. I either had to give the arm of the queen or my own arm, and I didn't know if I was gonna get it back, so I gave my own arm. Logic.
Completely logical.
Hatter poured some tea for both of them, and they began to chat, glancing towards me and tugging me into the conversation, even as their rambling dissolved into nonsense. Halfway through each topic, the dormouse seemed to snooze off and dip her little nose into her tea by accident. Did Hatter make you cry, Alice? She's a lady killer, she is. I've always known her. Bro, true. So remember, she stuffed the fucking leg in my arm, making me think she was gonna kiss me. Some bullshit right there. Dormouse, wake up for the gossip. I'm right here, March. She looks like butter. What is with March and butter? It's always the yellow hair. Butter. She looks like a little silly, like her brain's been all shimmered up, but she
Turned
looks
up.
like, oh yeah, turned up, but she looks like good butter. I mean, I did get a hammer to the head.
You her to the head. You like scrambled that up.
I couldn't help but
So
crack a
technically-
I'm just saying,
Sure.
the only one I would accept a hammer to the head from, Hatter. I kind of deserved it. I know it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up because Alice didn't do it. The Alice that we are didn't do it. But
No, you kind of had ended up.
I did end up doing it, but only after
Yeah.
she did it. Meaning, if she never did it, would Alice have never done it?
Alice, or was Alice already going mad?
Exactly. Well, I think she might have already been going mad because all the fucking, she said a lot of really weird shit. But we don't know. We'll never know. We'll never know. I couldn't help but crack a slight smile at their antics. Zizi, more sunny than buttery. Do you want butter, Alice? No, thank you. I'm quite alright. That aside, psst, 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 Alice, Alice. Yes, how may I help you? Then March Hare and Dormouse pulled me to the side for a private conversation. Hatter seems to fancy you. It could never be. Not so directly. Don't raise your voice, Dormouse, Dormouse. Shh. That's usually my line, March. My nose is killing me. That's usually my line. It's okay. So it's my allergies are acting up, and I use my allergy medication, but my allergy medication causes my nose to dry out, which causes my nose to bleed. So no matter what, I'm fucked. Either I get a stuffy nose and can't breathe out my nose, and I sound like I'm fucking talking with my nose stuffy, or I get a bloody nose. You know what I mean? These shoes are my line, March. You can't own lines now, can you? True. March is right. That Hatter looks fondly upon you. You do seem nice. Kind of dumb. She seems nice. I'm not even gonna deny it. I'm pretty dumb. I still approve. I'm just saying, alright. Be kind to Hatter. Be good to our Hatter. We can't be around her forever, so you know, you have to promise this, Alice. I have a feeling this is very important, bro. I won't be here for very long, but no, I'll promise it. I swear on everything that could ever be precious to me that I'll treat her well if we meet again. And she's back to bed. Dormouse, Dormouse. We return to the Hatter. Four of us continue chatting over tea. I enjoyed tea time today. I really did, yet I didn't belong here, and I didn't deserve here either. I knew that my presence would just throw everything into disarray. Finishing my tea, I stopped the Hatter from refilling my cup. The Hatter shaped her mouth into a surprised O. I had a wonderful time today. I have to leave. This place isn't mine, but thank you for the tea again, Hatter. And you too, March, Dormouse. Imagine if this like happened before she killed them, and like when they meet her for the first time, you know, they're sentencing. The reason she didn't off Hatter is because they asked her not like to protect, like to be kind to her, and that was her thinking that she was being kind. Just saying. The Hatter's smart. It was nice meeting you, Alice. I already knew you from the I already knew you from the future, but I was also happy to see you, Hatter. It was a shame that my Hatter didn't feel the same way. Alice, what did you feel for the Hatter? Something precious. The Hatter winked with her cheeky grin. See you later. Ah, sad day. I wanted her to be happy. I don't know what the fuck that says. What this? Avita said?
Widerstand.
Fucking swear. Giving her a weak wave, I left the happy Hatter. I didn't particularly have a place to go. Home what was no longer my goal. Walking away, I wiped away the tears that welled up again. Eventually, I was falling again. I died. That much I understand. However, it seemed to have forgotten how I died this time. In a way, I knew that I couldn't keep doing this. Alice, this was your last iteration. Integration? Integration. Right?
Iteration.
Yeah, okay. The power letting you keep falling had already ran out. The next time you wouldn't come back to Wonderland anytime. As my body pieced itself back together in place, I waited for myself to stop falling. I burst back into my relative present and hit the ground softly. Laying back flat on the ground, I gasped at the grass below me and cut my fingers on their blades. Above me, the sky was terribly blue. No matter who I was, the world would move on without me. However, people could not so simply move on, be it a matter of hate or a matter of love, or just matter of, oh my god, this is so long, a matter of Empathy. The connections people apathy, thank you. The connections people had were difficult to sever. Before I realized it, a certain person had settled into my heart. I want to see Hatter. My Hatter. Alice, you really are no good. No, it's better to say that I really am no good. I had already fallen for that Mad Hatter. She wormed her way into my heart unintentionally as she threw me on a wild duck chase for the Red Queen's dismembered parts in her vengeance. I wondered how she felt now that she had her goal fulfilled. The final look on her face that I saw before I died was painful. It was painful not because of the crushing of my skull, but because of the constriction of my heart.
Yep.
My heart.
Yeah, constriction.
As I looked at her. A strange girl, a lonely girl. Ultimately, a terribly kind girl who was stumbling along a bloody path. That was who the Hatter was. I'm sorry. I pushed myself up. Unless Alice had a want, no one of obligation, no one of what should be become really. Had I really wanted to go home? No, not one that tutors or anyone forced upon her. I went to find the Hatter. I started walking. I started running down that forest path once more. There she was, all by her lonesome. The bag under her eyes had not lightened at all, and she listlessly played with the rim of a teacup until she suddenly saw me. She frowned deeply. Why? She harshly stood up. Why did you come back? She became enraged. She's gonna be so mad, bro. Why can't you just disappear? No, I kinda agree, girl. Like, grabbed a plate off the table, annoying the pastry top. She chucked it at me. Smash. The plate brushed me and shattered on the ground, leaving a mangled lump of sweets and porcelain. Alice. I'm not screaming, bro. She stumbled, slammed at the table, originally forced her hands down with a great momentum before suddenly slowing down as she smacked it. Wincing, the Hatter let out a pained gutturally noise? Guttural noise.
Yeah.
Why are you like this? I hate you, Alice. She clenched her chest and glared at me with murky, watery eyes. Why are you like this? I had no answer. She had a conflict, wobbly frown. You're considerably cruel and kind. You're messed up, Alice. Just choose one thing to be. Oh, yeah, what was it?
Contradictory.
Contradictory, cruel and kind. You're messed up, Alice. Just choose one thing to be. You heartless woman. I like you, but I also hate you. I also liked her and loved her. She became enraged. You're a useless freeloader who just comes to bother me, a waste of space. Bro, this is making me so happy for no fucking reason. She became flustered. You're Alice, who's always accompanied me and extended a hand to me. The Hatter began to cry. You're the Red Queen, monster killer, I hate you. She yelled as she cried, furious tears running down her face. Oh, down her cheeks. God damn it. I always fucking add words that don't exist. Why couldn't you have properly just died? I killed you. You're the same thing as the Red Queen. You shouldn't have come back. She picked up a teacup and threw it at me. She smashed me right in the forehead. Girl didn't even dodge it. I stumbled back. Hot tea spilled down me, mixed with the blood that came from the simple flesh wound. The cup itself shattered into tiny pieces on the ground. Go away. She grabbed the bloody hammer off the table and flung it, missed me by a far margin. It whooshed through the air, spinning and lodging itself deeply into a tree behind me. My blood was still on the metal face. Dude, she threw that hard. Tell me who you're supposed to be. I am Alice. That's all I can fucking answer. No, I was like, I am Alice, I'm the Red Queen. That would have been fucking funny. The Hatter raised her brows. The Red Queen and I are one and the same, but I am Alice. Her essence is intertwined with mine, but I am me and me alone. I'm scared of the idea that we could become the same. I never want to become someone like her, an empty heart, an empty life. Even as she lashes out to the rest of the world, she's still empty. Admittedly, I'm also not good. Yeah,
Well, empty.
you're not very good, yeah, I would say. Yeah, she, like, from the beginning, I'm like, girl, you kinda... She was showing, like, a little bit of crazy tendencies. I'm a heartless person who hurts others as well, but I hold just two certainties. I'm Alice and Alice is me. As for the I who am Alice, you are the person who took my heart. Uh, is it okay to say I'm Alice? I nervously fondled with my fingers behind my back, looking at the Hatter as my heart raced. I couldn't read her expressions behind those mismatched eyes. It's kind of sad that we, like, went back to the one where she's, like, all depressed and sad because I killed her friends. She wiped her eyes with her sleeves, opening her... I wish that we could have saved her friends, you know what I mean? Opening her mouth time and time again. She seemed to have trouble finding her words. I like the Alice who is Alice. The Red Queen scares me, but if you wouldn't let me believe it, I want to believe that you are Alice. She made a tired frown, brows forward, upset. Okay. Ever since okay. Ever since March and Dormouse left, time has stopped at tea time like a curse. I'm tired of tea. I mean, you were pouring alcohol into your cup, and when I asked if it was alcohol, you said it was tea. But okay. She cried out. Is my life just for revenge on the Red Queen? She looked up at the sky as if lost. The Red Queen is dead. Deliberately mouthing the words slowly again, she seemed to convince herself of that reality. Then she looked back towards me. She gave me a somber smile. Alice, are you Alice? The smile disappeared as quickly as it came. She looked flustered now. Her voice grew small, and she gazed downwards to her feet. I hurt you. I know. I extended a hand toward her, she who was all alone, she who stood so close yet so far away. I wanted for her to take my hand. We were both problem children. Perhaps I was a little mad. She slowly walked before me, looking at my hand as if seeing something foreign. She raised her brow a bit. Lifting her hand up, she reached out her hand shakingly. Her fingers trembled and hovered over my hands. For a moment she retracted her hand. Then she placed her hand in mine. I love you, Hatter. Fucking no reply. Alice. She stared at me, trying to ascertain the truth of my words. With a deep, shaky breath, she gave me her response. She smiled. I love you too. Would you accompany me for a dance, give me a kiss, and make me happy? Aww. She asked of me just 3 things. I can't make you happy. I wish that I could fill all 3 of her requests. A physical item or a physical deed, those I could easily accomplish, but one of the heart I knew not if I could. I don't know if we can make each other happy, but I placed a kiss upon her lips. She frowned. That's fine. Even if I have no ability to promise such things, I want to let you be happy. You are my dearest, precious person. Aw. I want you to be happy, Alice. That makes me happy. She looked at me fondly. Dude, you're gonna be so fucking mad when she comes back on and realizes that I finished this without her.
Oh, June's gonna be pissed.
I got the fucking one ending she wanted to see. Not just like this. More so. What the fuck? Miricio. I don't know what the fuck this is.
More so.
More so. Fucking. Yeah, okay, I do have blue eyes. Let's go. What? She has fucking tennies? I didn't know she had tennies on. I took her hand and we danced upon the table. What, you guys are gonna fucking break the table? What the hell? Spinning around everything with the 10 o'clock and tea sets strew about. She pulled her hat off for a moment. We looked at each other with sad smiles. Hatter, if the world were to end tomorrow, what would you do? I had nothing left here for me, Alice, so I suppose I would do nothing. You still right here with me, aren't you? Mm-hmm. She was so light. I wish I could show you my world. It's not a particularly spectacular world, rather, it's utterly unfantastical. Yet,
Yeah.
there were things that I liked. Maybe my siblings were better. The two cats, if you care for a cat. Cats at all. Honestly, I don't think. But didn't she not like the fucking Cheshire cat? I pulled her along, leading the mad dance with no music. We moved to the erratic tempo of our hearts together.
Radic.
Thank you. Alice, why did you fall in love with me? Maybe it was just fate, maybe it was just luck. Meeting you time and time again here, I grew fonder and fonder of you. At first, I simply thought you were lonely, but eventually, I fell in love with your heart. Love, I've never known about love before. I'm not sure if I can truly explain why my heart breaks as it does for you, Hatter. Even that aside, you're cute, you can cook and sew and brew good tea. You're warm, you're actually rather kind. What about you to me? I should ask that to you instead. Happiness probably had no such fate, but we wished for it. Finally we fall. Falling, we're falling down this rabbit hole with no start nor end. We were falling together. I knew not what we would fall fall for. There were no moves, Wonderland for us to fall to. That world we just fell from had been the very last integration. I embraced the Hatter and closed my eyes. How warm she was, the person who I treasured. I only asked for a world where we could be happy together. Surely we would meet again in a land much more wonderful than this. Somewhere, sometime, surely. Dear God, that was like 5 hours. 4 hours and 35 minutes.
Damn, 4 hours and 35 minutes? That's not too bad.
Alright, time to do the White Queen.
At another
Pop the back.
time.
What you mean? Fire, you good for an all-nighter?
Yeah, I'm an all-nighter.
You good for another 4
I
hours?
am not.
Okay, Sal, I wish you a good night.
I'm gonna go to bed and cuddle my void friend.
I'm gonna stay up till
It's
5
probably
a.m.
angry. Probably angry that it took me until 1.
And stop doing anything and watching this.
I don't know if that's 32 or 52.
Interesting.
Yeah.
30.
I wish you your best. Go have fun with your boy toy.
And my boyfriend.
Yeah, and that other one.
That other one. Wow.
The other one?
Yes,
was
I will.
it?
That other one. I will. Sorry. I will have fun with my boy toy, as you put it. That's good night.
What is this? Yeah. Good night. Adios, amigos.
Yeah.
Extra love. Take care. Can you like romance all of them, or can you only romance like endings? How many endings are there? There's 3. There's 3 endings.
3 endings? What ending
There's
did you
3.
get?
I got Alice.
Okay, now which one are you going to go for?
I don't fucking know. Fucking stupid ass bunny. I think
Just go for all
I
of them
trusted
at the
her.
same
This is what that bunny looks like. You know that psychotic bunny? This is what she looked
Yeah.
like when you would talk to her. The second I said that I liked her, I saw her first and I'm like, I like her. And the second I was like, I like her, I knew she was gonna be fucking psycho.
time.
Because they're
I mean,
always
aren't they all
psycho. They are always psycho. Anytime that I like them, they're always fucking psycho, dude. Okay.
I know, right?
Turn. Should I end my stream or should I just let my stream be a fucking long ass, like, because it's 4 hours now. If I keep going, it's going to be a 10-hour stream.
Oh, let's do it. 10-hour stream.
Alright, I don't even know if that will upload to YouTube, but we'll see.
Could
I
you
don't think
imagine?
anyone's going to want to watch a 10-hour stream. Most streams are like 4 hours max. Oh, my back is killing me. Alright. We're going to start anew. I'm fucking dying. Oh, I have to do the other one where I choose all the bad choices too. Fuck, this is gonna be like a 15-hour stream. Good thing I'm having a fucking manic episode.
Oh, yeah, good thing.
Kiki, you going to bed? think she already fell asleep. Okay.
Fell asleep, damn.
Actually, I think I'm gonna end my stream and do a new one.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That way they can be separate videos.
Exactly.
How do I go to title? Title. Okay. Let me end this and I'll start a whole ass new video.